Hello. Here we are. Here we are. Back at it. Awesome. We'll kick it right back off where we left off. Kick it off where we left off. Basically, we've got a bunch of enchantments that now grant us soul gems at random intervals. So that will help us get more enchanting levels. One thing we do want to do. Let's see. We've already gotten a couple. I thought they were supposed to be filled. We got a couple petty. Grants a random filled soul gem. A filled soul gem at random intervals. Okay. Okay. We can
dust everywhere.
We can wear that while we're in town. But as we are going to be leaving town, we probably want to change out. So the idea is we're gonna head towards Riften to pick up the Mara quest that we've done. Well, we've done the first part of it twice now. Once on Arby and once on Neaton. But the reward, I feel like, is definitely worth it. Having even just that 15% reduction to magic damage, as much as it's not super helpful right away, will probably add up to being helpful. All right, so we will want to make our way to Riften. And as well, we do need to get... Okay, and what do we have? So that does take us to Windhelm to get the golden headdress from the Argonian assemblage, which is technically stealing. Which that causes its own issues. The inner sanctum. The inner sanctum of what? Like, that's extremely vague and it doesn't give me a quest marker. And I feel like I'm gonna have to, yeah, let's turn right back around. Tell Orion we can't do that one, because, yeah, too vague. Instructions unclear. We also have a lot of stuff that we need to get rid of. We need to cut down on weight, and we need to make some good potions. Which, on that note as well, we want to get some salmon roe to get more water breathing potions. As well, we're gonna want chicken eggs. All right, Orion was in the library. Orion with the lead pipe in the library. Hoodie murder? I don't know. Lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, we're gonna want to switch our quest because what inner sanctum?
Oh, really? In the meantime, here's another possible artifact you could look into.
Find the Dwemer transcription machine. I feel like
This is new. I suppose our relic hunter has been busy. I should make it a point to reread it. It's been a while.
okay. Orion, you are not being the least bit helpful with your ooh. Kind of scared that might hurt. Orion's not being the least bit helpful with his instructions. Like, find the Dwemer transcription machine. Where? Orion, you haven't given me anything at all to go off of. It's obviously a Dwemer artifact, so it could be anywhere in Blackreach. It could be anywhere in any one of the many dwarven ruins. Ah! Orion, why you gotta be like this?
Oh yes, I'm the Dean of History and scribe work.
Alright, so let's... Okay, let's sell our extra enchanted items that we made for the purpose of selling.
I've got
No, not interested. I've never been interested. I will never be interested until I eventually kind of have to.
Welcome to Bits and Pieces. I'm sure you'll find what you need here.
I need money
Take a look.
and stuff, but mostly money. You can have these two. Very cheap, I know, but they're things that you can have. Bands, the hands, the visage. At least the band, or the hand and the visage, we can wear while we're on the go. That one, I think I wanted to disenchant. I think everything else I wanted to keep. I definitely don't want to sell any of those. Let's sell the frostbite venom. It's not as helpful of a poison for us. We want to keep our flawless gems now, because that will aid us with our... What's it called? Enchanting. Alright, so... And we need a home base. That's really our biggest issue, is we need a home base. Let's sell those 2 of those glass catfish. Feel like we're just going back and forth. I think I can set up a display. I need another cowhide, I think. Let's go out to Katla's farm. I think she had a cowhide in her farm, if I didn't already take it. But if I can find another cowhide, I think, and some raw beef, I think I can make a cow display and just a couple of other displays we can find in for the, what's it called? All right, so let's put on, we've got the weather word circlet on, so that's good. Oh, right, and that one's an earring, not a hand ring. So we don't have to take that off. So these 3 we can actually keep on. Our Radiant Souls Refinery. We will switch out for that. All right, and then the necklace. Right now, the Necklace of Faith is probably our best option. Right now. But that will change. Eventually. All right, so we're looking for cowhide, goat horns, we probably need 1 more raw beef at least for the cow display. Agile. I'm a cat. I'm a cat. I'm an agile cat. Yeah. Adventure Time reference. Get used to those sometimes. Every now and then I'll remember to make a reference. Ooh, wheat. Yes, yum yum. Mush that into a potion. Delicious. Alright, check your sack. Fly Amanita. and see what Katla's got going on in her farm.
Oh, hello. Have a seat, will you?
I would, but you've got both your seats taken. Thank you, though. I will be taking some food. Yum, yum. What do we got? Leeks, tomatoes, cabbage.
Hello, friend.
Cabbage is very good.
I was a much younger man when I married Katla. I can hardly keep up with her.
All right, knapsack. Let's take that. Might as well take that because we're probably just gonna turn around and go back to the oh, wheat. Yes, yummy. We're probably just gonna turn around and go back to the museum so we can fill out those displays. Okay. Anything else down here? I think I already took the... I don't really want a Horker tusk. I don't really have the stuff needed to make a Horker display. Ooh, an ice wolf pelt. I'll take that. Well, no other pelts really.
Wow, look at that robe. Are you a wizard?
I am indeed, to a degree.
You, friend. May you die with a sword in your hands.
I hope to not die at all. But if I have to die, I guess having a sword in my hand is probably a good way to die. Maybe. We got another petty soul gem.
You'll want to talk to my father, Guyman.
I'm not looking for a horse.
My husband Gaiman.
I'm looking for food. Don't really want venison right now. Not to say I don't want venison at all, just not right now. Let's look around. All right. Nothing in here. You guys got any hides? Ooh, that's a good amount of gold. Of Fiorian whole gear. Argonian account. Just taking books at this point. Oh yeah, I gotta go talk to Jarl Gear someday. If we ever make our way down to Alkreath. One of these days. Wooden sword.
You got business at the stables?
I don't, not really. I just want to see if I can mooch off my friends. That iron ore and the iron ingots. I did not want those tongs. You can keep the tongs. Thank you. Take those leather strips. Can't take the cave bear pelt or the mammoth tusk. Sad because I need the mammoth tusk.
I really don't mean to be rude, but I don't think there's much I can help you with.
You got raw beef, so you helped me a lot more than you know. Let's go down to the... Go down to these guys down here. I'm a cat. I'm an agile cat. In some respects, I am. But not really. Not that agile. Alright, we're friends, yeah? Can I go in your house? No, it's locked.
Hey there.
Hey, buddy. Well, you won't sell me your key. Sad. Okay. Well, I guess that's a bust. How about you? Will you sell me the key?
What do you want?
I just want to be friends, man. All right. I guess not. Let's see. Man, I really wanted a cowhide. Hold on, one sec. Okay. Unrelated. All right, let's head back up, I guess. Let's see. Not the mountain flowers that we want, but we'll take them. All right. Trying to think, like, where else can I check for cowhide? I have a lot of friends in town, so pretty much anyone who has a cowhide, we can check with Seima and see if she might have one. I want to get those displays like up as soon as possible, just to get them out of the way and to fill out the, you know, museum a bit. All right. Oops. Okay. Let's check with our friends Tarian and Dari, see if they might have a cowhide laying around. They make clothes, so it would make sense they'd have some kind of hide or leather around. And then again, I feel like I picked through their house pretty well. But just to be sure.
What are you doing that for?
I'm looking for hides. I thought we agreed that I was okay to take stuff within reason. Like, I can't take that flawless ruby, but if I want a fur collar, I can take that. Or this coin purse. Or this book. Detailing the end of the snow elves. In terms of the war with the Nords. Oh, pardon me. Lots of guys, lots of people. Tari, how you doing? Taking the diamond. Every time I see that book, the first thing that comes to mind is Sugar Lips Habasi in Morrowind. The quest where she wants Sugar Lips Habasi wants diamonds. So she has you go to, well, she just wants diamonds. I don't know if you specifically have to get them from Neclaria of the White Haven, but typically you go to that
sort of thing.
Okay, we got a K-Bear pelt. That's not really what I want. Buy 2 of those. I'm gonna buy another goat hide just in case. I'll sell you 1 iron ingot, 2 iron ingots, just so I don't have a full inventory. Oh yeah, but I'm not your friend, so I can't just take from your house. Dang. We'll have to change that someday. Sorry. Disappearing children, alright. We are friends with Angeline.
Feel free to look around. We have a fine selection of herbs here at Angela's Aromatics.
See... Okay, I think I noticed that last stream, where she says Angela's Aromatics, not Angeline's Aromatics. That's weird. Don't love that. Don't love that she misnames her own store. Okay. We got another soul gem. I want to take all these books, but I don't really have room for them right now. Ooh, Novice Robes of Illusion. Will she let me take those? Yeah. All right. Thank you, Angeline. That was a very generous... Whoops. Did not want the hat. I'll keep the hat though. Just to enchant. Marcus, where are you at? Really use your help right now, buddy boy. Let's sell something to you for no money, just to get it out of my inventory. Let's sell you the iron. You can hold on to that. So many books. So many books. Pardon me, pardon me.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. Trying to get through. Don't want to be rude, but I'm kind of in my way. Okay. We can check the blacksmith real quick.
I'm a little busy at the moment. I've got all sorts of errands to run.
And if not, we'll just head up to the...
Seems there's
All right, bud.
finest weapons and armor.
You got cowhide? You do not. It's all right.
Return anytime you need arms or armor. My forge never rests.
Can't catch me. I'm not playing with you, Hyde. You play me.
Okay. So, can't really think of anywhere. I mean, there are probably tons of places that have cowhides just of kind of available. But for the sake of time, let's just move on. We'll head to the museum, see what we can drop off in terms of making those displays, and then we will head out. Start heading towards Whiterun and then to Riften. Yeah. And hopefully we don't die. Always the hope. We want to go to the natural history wing. Natural history exhibition, natural science, that's the one. All right. There are a lot of things to make here. Okay. Taurus, frostbite spider. I just sold my frostbite venom too. But I didn't have the eggs anyway. Chicken? I'm missing the breast. Yep. Ah, all I need is the hide. Well, there's the dog. Frost troll goat. There's the goat. Display. Yeah, I definitely don't have anything for that. Looking at the displays, Farkas? It's pretty impressive, huh? Yeah, definitely not going to be making any dragon displays anytime soon. We got fish, Gilder Green, flora entomology exhibit. Definitely don't have any of that. Okay. Oh, we got the mud crabs. Grab people. Alright. That's all we can do for now. Actually, Farkas. I think you're holding a few of my
Let's get going.
leathers.
Yeah, sure.
What do you got? You got a couple sabercat pelts. Do I have sabercat teeth? I have 6.
Let's go.
That should be
What can I
plenty.
do for you, friend?
I'll
I'll be sure to put it to good use.
put that to good use. Grab 2 of them just in case. All right.
Lead on then.
And sabercat over here. There we go. Perfect. Got our saber cat display. And I think that'll be it for now. We will head out and start making our way towards Riften. Oh, we did grab a couple books. Let's make sure to drop them off at the library. Just don't want them, you know, weighing us down on the way there. We're already super overloaded. Book returns. Let's drop off our books. Sun's Height, Argonian account. Yep. Yeah, you can have that. I don't really need that. Kicking the diamond. They'll just get sorted into wherever they keep notes, I think.
That is quite interesting.
You're quite interesting. There are so many treasure maps, like, jeezums, Christmas.
I'm glad you're here. I have come across a rare discovery indeed. I got word of a unique relic and was able to procure it from the cellar.
Okay.
Use it if you wish, or place it on display.
I didn't even know you were right there. Skull Crusher. I mean, I'm not going to use it. I'm just going to put it on display, but pretty neat. All right. Skull Crusher, I think, goes over here. Here? No.
I wonder if Verna is going to want to get a picture of any of the displays around here. There are quite a few impressive ones for sure.
Huh? Impressive what? Grimsever, Thornblade, Skull Crusher. That's the one. There we go.
I'll have to remember to check out that library book about crafting pigments I saw earlier. Verna will definitely want to read that one.
Okay. That guy. All right. Let's head out. We're about as... Okay. Delay, delay, delay. Abort, abort. Oh, no. Alright, let's head to... Let's disenchant that ring that... I think it's a Magica. Let's disenchant what we can. Disenchant what we can. I can enunciate, definitely. Nah, no, not really. I'm really bad at enunciating. Alright. Ooh, Sabile might be asleep. Which means we can be friends with Sabile. Which means... not much, but we can be friends. Friend. Speak friend. No, I do not want to sacrifice my flawless amethyst right now. Okay, let us... That's the one. Get rid of that. I do have quite a few soul gems right now. So we can... Let's see what is the most expensive. Soul gem making is the most expensive one. And is the same. Oh man. Okay.
There's no need for an apology, and you're right about the war. Perhaps
Fortified destruction is going to be the best one here.
I will make the arrangements, my Jarl.
Okay. Let's put that under a grater. Right, fur collar loose. Fur hood black. Silver sapphire necklace. We can put generate soul gems on that. And I think we're wearing these ones. So we got resist fire. We got 22% resist fire. Or an absorb health from within 7 feet. It might actually be worth it. We don't really want to be close to things, but it might be worth just to have. Um. Okay.
It's so good to see you again.
Ooh, I got a black soul gem. Nice. That'll be helpful. What can we put on here? Fortify restoration. And then victory. Okay. Think. What can we put on here? Not a whole lot, sadly. Okay. Yeah, let's just stop enchanting. Make sure our shoes are on. Indeed. Sabile, where'd you go? She might have left the room. Oh, she's definitely up. We heard her tell us that
You
we're
always
friends.
brighten my day a little.
What you got?
So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
I want to sell you those. I will keep that. Well, I can always make another one, honestly, but she doesn't have much money. Let's see what she has for. See if maybe she has something. Yeah, I'm not seeing any new spells. Okay. We will sell you this fine hat. I think I chose the wrong one for that hat. That's all right. And the mourner's clothes. No, we'll keep that. Okay. Thank you,
I'll see
Sabile.
you around.
Indeed you will. I will come back eventually. And now we head out. All right. Or do we? It's 4:31 p.m. I don't think we can make it down to Rorikstead by nightfall. Well, we might be able to make it to Rorikstead by nightfall, but that's probably about as far as we're gonna get. Let's make an effort. Let's try to get down to... We can at least get down to Dragon Bridge. We might be able to make it down to Rorikstead. Make sure I'm wearing the right stuff. Weatherward Circlet, yep. My robes of restoration. Okay.
Hey, wanna play tag?
I'm a little busy, Cade. Me and my friends were kinda busy.
As High Priest of the Eight Divines, I bid you welcome.
All right.
You know you can afford a septim or two.
I've already given you money, friend. See, this is the thing I want. This is the thing I need. And the reason I want it will become very evident once I have it. Pardon me, sir? You don't mind me taking one of your friends as a bodyguard, do you? Oh, and I'm drained. Great. Love it. All right. Yeah, guys, let's just head out. Really wish you guys would stick a little closer to me, but that's fine. We just go full on friendship. Full on friendship. And okay. Yeah, because we definitely don't want to be traveling after nightfall. We're not quite level 30 yet, but there can still be vampires out. Even if they're not Dawnguard vampires, vampires are still bad news bears. Okay. There's usually not too much trouble on this road until you get to the intersection just before Dragon Bridge. There's a random encounter location up there, but usually you don't run into any bears or anything down here. See if there's some more tapanella on here. Yum yum. Keep an eye out. So I know down that way is a Stormcloak camp, which that is a close, in very close proximity to Solitude. I think they should probably remedy that. I think that would be a smart idea. All right, keep an eye open. We got someone standing there. Okay, it's just the revelers. And we got Thalmor up there. Definitely don't want to run the risk of them being... Ooh, pardon me, sir. Do not want your mead. Do not need your swill, friend. Alright. Dragon Bridge. Nice and easy. Do we think we can make it to... Rorikstead by nightfall? It's just down the road and then up the hill. Down the road past Frost, whatever. Pardon me, guys. Pardon me. Celia?
Need something?
What do you got?
Take a look.
I just want to see what you have. I do want to sell you some stuff. Let's sell you... Sell you that. Sell you that. And I think that's good for now. On that part. See what you got for me. Peace. Just miners. Don't really want minor healing potions. Ice wolf pelt. Does not have a cow hide. All right. Pardon me, guys. Pardon me. All right. Yeah, let's see if we can make it down to Rorikstead by nightfall. Should be able to make it most of the way there. If not all the way.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
Why are you people so mistrusting? Alright, guys. Try to keep up. I'm not going very fast. And you guys are my... are my lifeline. There's some Forsworn up this hill. Up on top of that peak. Right there. Hello? Foxy friend. Alright. Let us leave. We could stay on this side to try to avoid any random encounter that might be on the road up here. Because there is a possibility of it being like a maze or something. But I think we run that risk. Whilst we continue to gain more soul gems. We've got 2... Looks like we've got a couple vigilance. I hope Farkas isn't hostile to vigilance. I don't expect that he would be. But we definitely don't want to run that risk. Just because, yeah, he's a werewolf. I definitely feel like he doesn't want them to know that. Alright, guys. We're coming up on the river crossing here. We're not going up to the bandit camp. That would be a big no-no. Alright. Let's... keep moving. We could, if we really wanted to, try to attack them from afar. I do not see that being a very good option for us. Especially with that mage. He often runs lightning, so I'd just rather not deal. Keep our hands up over here. just in case we see a saber cat or something. Okay, pretty easy, simple walk up to Rorikstead. If we had a horse, we'd be at Whiterun by now. We're pretty close. All right, guys. Stick close to me, because I do not wish for death today. I really want this character to go the distance. I think she's got what it takes. Enchanting, alchemy, one-handed, archery. Resto and illusion. That's a pretty good combination of skills. Okay, I saw that bird and I'm like, is something falling from the sky? No, it's just a bird. Okay. Oh, thank God. I need someone falling from the sky at me. Not that they'd fall from the sky at me. They just fall from the sky near me. I think it would be, so the little bandit hideaway behind Whiterun. There's that little carve out that has like a little skooma den. Not skooma den, but like a skooma. Ah, jeez. Show up in front of me, why don't you? Like a little bandit racket there. I think we can disrupt their operations. I think between the four of us, I think we could deal with that pretty well. With the three of them taking point and me just kind of being back to support. Let's see if the shops are open here. Hello, sir. What do you got?
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
All right, shock suppression. That would be actually pretty good to have if we could use that. Honestly, I kind of want a lower percentage one to buy because it'll be a lot cheaper. All right. Synthesis, alteration, power attacks. Yeah, nothing else really that interesting. Thank you for considering, sir. Whoop. Didn't mean to run into that. Yeah, we're not making it to Whiterun by nightfall. So we're just gonna hang out here. Maybe talk.
Need something? Take a look.
Eric, the Slayer's father, into letting him become Eric the Slayer. Is that better than mine? No, it is not. It is the exact same. I do not need that. Do not need any of those. Adept robes of illusion. What do I have? Apprentice robes of restoration. Let's see. Take those two healing potions. Bear pelt. Not what I need, but it'd be a thing we could get. Harrra, Karhan.
All right then.
Pardon me. Excuse me, guys. All right. Yeah, we'll end up spending the night here. Let's see if we can convince Eric's dad to let him go. Even if we have to finance his trip. Which we can pretty comfortably do.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got
I'm sorry, sir.
around here somewhere.
Where is your son? Joanne.
Wheat shipment fetched a fine price at market.
Well done. I don't know where I'd be without you, my old friend.
I only take real coin.
All right. Yeah, let's see if we can find Eric.
That fool son of mine, Eric, wants to be an adventurer. He's a good-natured lad, but you have no idea how dangerous the world really is.
As long as he doesn't take an arrow to the knee, I think he'll be fine. I think he's good to become an adventurer. Just make sure you get some really good knee protection on him. That's the real barrier. Because if you take an arrow to the knee, that's pretty much it right there. As many guards would tell you. I used to be an adventurer like you, etc., etc. Where is Eric, though? Rorik Mare. Hello, Rorik Mare. I'm assuming you are Rorik's mare. All right. I think Eric works the field over here with angry father guy. You can have a potato.
Pay for honest work.
Oh, right. I already made friends with you, Lemkill. Luna Moth, yum yum. Potato. Grab a couple cabbage. Another Luna Moth. Yep. Oh, come on with you. Where'd it go? There it is. Yum. Okay. I think by now he should be in the tavern, right? That's where he lives. Cowflop Farmhouse. Cowflop Farmhouse. Is this Lemkill's house? Reldith and Ennis.
Name's Ennis.
Are you a member of the college?
I have potatoes.
Steal those honest pay for honest.
And now we're friends. I will be taking your dinner. Thank you. I will be taking one of your apple pies. Apple pie, apple pie, apple pie. It's a lot of leather strips, guys. What do you need that for? Sexy Beast Ale. All right. I don't judge. As I just judged you for the amount of leather strips in your home. Thief of Virtue. That sounds like it's a at least somewhat spicy book.
You given my idea any more thought? You said you'd...
Let's see. Thief of Virtue. Oh, yeah.
We know yesterday
Giggity.
that obviously didn't happen.
All right. Yeah, let's head to the inn. You know, it's not very often I get random encounters in town. Like, the last one I can remember, really, is the... I think this was on Arby, the mage. All right, Regner, Lemkill. Where is your son? Where's Eric? Did I already convince you to let him become an adventurer like me?
I only take real coins. No handout.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
I think it has more
I figured it was this one.
Maybe you're right. Even so, I can't help wondering if some other force is at work here.
I have no idea where Eric is.
Need something?
I haven't seen him at all. All right, well, we're just about... Yeah, we probably want to go to bed. Get a relatively early start tomorrow. And then head out towards Daedra Blood. So we found two unique ales here. We found... Are they in potions? They might be in potions. Sexy Beast Ale. And Daedra Blood. All right. Let's get some rest. We got some soul gems from our clothing. We just have random pockets that just kind of... We empty our pockets every now and then, and it's a soul gem. All right. Let us Eat an apple pie? Let me stand here and eat an apple pie while my friends watch. Oh, I thought I saw Eric. Eric?
Yes.
Eric?
Ah, good to see you.
Let him kill.
If you're thinking of...
Maybe I was just seeing things. There's his dad. Eric. Let's dream charm him. And talk to him.
Glad you're here.
What do you need, sir?
I want to be an adventurer like you. My father says I can't.
All right.
He says he needs me to stay here.
I can
and
be
work
quite
the farm.
convincing.
And even if he did let me be an adventurer, we couldn't afford to buy armor. His name is Meralki, and he's the innkeeper here. I hope you could change his mind.
I will certainly try. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. I can't stand the thought of being trapped in this village.
I can't stand the thought of being trapped in this village for the rest of my days, safe and relatively safe. Not safe at all, actually. Dream charm him. We're now friends.
Hello, friend.
I'd like to talk to you about your son.
My son? Eric? What about him? Did something happen? Is he all right?
He's asleep in the next room, yeah, but you should let him choose what he wants to do.
The world is a dangerous place.
I know.
Eric has no idea what he's getting himself into. It's more he's got no armor. I'll have to save up the money for it.
I'll give you some money.
You would give your own coin
Yeah.
to help my son? I'm moved by your compassion. Your kind deed will not go unrewarded, my friend. Tell Eric I've changed my mind and will visit Whiterun soon to fit him for armor.
All right. Can do. Let's wake him up again. Eric, wake up.
Well, look who it is. How have you been?
Good. Your father changed his mind.
Can't thank you enough, friend. I hope you'll come back to Rorikstead soon and pay me a visit.
I will be on my
Maybe
list
we
of
can
places to
swap
go.
stories about our adventures over a mug of ale at the inn. I better get going.
All right. Pardon me, pardon me, pardon me. Ghost friend. All right. Ooh, and we can take food from here too. Yippee. All right. And we're off to places, things. That must have just been the wind. It's just the wind. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Keep an eye open. Keep both eyes open. And our pockets filled with soul gems. That's... do not like when you do that, friend. Okay, don't try to calm them. The guard will get a little upset. At least that's what happened last time I tried to calm the noble to try to get him to sell me his stuff. Mike! Mike! How are you doing today, friend?
Don't try blocking if you have two weapons. You will only get confused. Much better to hit twice anyway.
Ah, yeah.
Mike knows many things, no?
Yes.
Mike is tired now.
All right.
Go bother somebody else.
I can do that. We can also go to Rederin's Retreat. We could try that place out. What's that? It might just be a deer or something. But keep our guard up. Wolf. Puppy. Hello? Pardon me. All right. Wonder where that wolf's going. He's off in a hurry. Especially because we don't want to run into him and get attacked unawares.
All right.
Ah.
Hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you.
I saw your shimmer at the last second. Do I look like I have money?
Yes, I'm not gonna ask again.
I'm gonna hope that my friends are right behind me. I don't have time for this.
You walk away from this. You're not worth it.
Oh. Yeah, never mind. Sorry.
Tidings.
Let's try to see what you got. A kyanite. It's pretty. I like it. I'll take it from you. Thank you. Hey, at least I paid him for it. Dog. Okay, how did we fail to capture that? I swear we had a petty soul gem. Nope, we do not. We have lesser soul gems. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah. Let's keep moving. Ignore the mud crab down there. Hello, dear friend. Oh, dear friend. I wish you would calm down and stand still so we could murder you. But 'tis not meant to be. 'Tis not meant to be. Eyes open. Breathe in. Just one wrong move and we're dead. And if she and I don't reunite, how can I move on? Do we still remember what is gone? What if I forget your face? What if you move on without me? Okay, yeah, we'll stop that there. All right, run. And by run, I mean continue sauntering down the road. We will have to come back up this road to go to Markarth. So it goes Iverstead, Markarth, and then Whiterun Plains. We're gonna have to do a lot of walking back and forth, which we wouldn't have to do if we had the stuff that we need. Okay, so there are plenty of Dwemer ruins. The issue is that a lot of them are filled with Falmer. Like if they were the ones that are filled with just what am I thinking of? If they were ones that were just filled with Dwemer automatons, I'd be a little more willing to go down that road. Because at least with the Dwemer automatons, I don't have to worry about poison. Yeah, there's still plenty to worry about, but the poison is the real issue. Like, that's why Falmer are so deadly and legendary. Their poison will get you, and they will get you down fast. Hello? Marcus? I see you pulled out a bow. What are we shooting? Yes, the disappearing and appearing in different spot trees. All right. Pretty uneventful walk to Whiterun so far. Is that the courier? Hello, friend.
Important deliveries to make. No time for chatting.
And my favorite blue mountain flower. All right. We could have our friends go assault this fort. The outside of the fort should be pretty relatively safe to attack. I do want to go to Silent Moon's camp too, for a couple reasons. Not just to get the like Silent Moon's the lunar weapons and such, but to also just see what your intentions are. It looks like it's just one of the Nords that'll call you a milk drinker. Yeah, she's not going to be. Let's quick save just in case. I know it just auto saved, but quick save just in case. Let's see. Silent Moon's camp has a couple of things that are pretty good. Beyond just the lunar weapons, which the lunar weapons themselves are kind of bad, but they would fill up space in our what? Veterans Retreat down here. I think, if I'm remembering correctly, Veterans Retreat is relatively small. Because I'm thinking I was confusing it with the other one where the where the Alakir warriors are hanging out. All right, let's... I don't like it being so foggy. We gotta watch out for saber cats. Guys, you need to stay close. To keep our eyes open, especially through this thick fog. All right. We got a guy over here, a Khajiit. Hi, friend. I think he's just a skooma dealer. He can hang out. I don't think we really want to mess with him. Okay, so let's go in here. Okay, they don't have a guard. I'm pretty sure this isn't the place that I'm thinking of. Okay. Guys, rally up. Let's go. Everybody, rally up. Let's go. Farkas, come on, man. You don't need to go the long way around. Let's eat a salmon steak. And the guard, I'm sure we'll catch up. He was right behind Farkas. Yeah, I'm sure they'll catch up when we go in here. All right. All right, guys. Let's see what we can do.
I'd rather fight bandits than Draugr. At least bandits know when to stay dead.
Okay, dog. I wish we wouldn't have to kill that dog, but it's kind of an inevitability. Shoot. All right. Whoops. There we go. Pardon me, pardon me, pardon me. All right, guys. Can we get in there?
No. It should be good.
All right, guys. Can we, like, assist?
Count out your coins.
All right, come on, guys. A little assistance would be nice. You're not getting out of here. You're not going nowhere. All right. Oh my gosh, guys. Like, seriously. What spells do I have? Okay. Oops.
There is no more life here.
think there is, keep your eyes open and you'll find it. But I think everybody needs to kind of... Okay, don't have a way to open that. I guess I could technically have Farkas try to open it. All right. I really wish you guys would get in front of me. Ah, jeez. Okay.
What was that?
Out of my way.
By the gods, I feel like I can crush a giant's head like a walnut.
Hey, now crush her head like a walnut. Please. Farkas.
You are not welcome here.
All right.
I think you're bleeding.
You're a disgrace to your own kind.
Ah, jeez.
Eternal scum awaits.
All right, guys.
So I can take your stuff.
Yep, you guys got this.
That's your best, huh?
I know it's a tight hallway, but you guys can get this. There we go. All right. Guys, we got another friend up there. Huh? How about get in there, huh? There we go.
Mortal fool. No one hides from the dead.
Okay. I forgot that I had that poisoned. Yeah. All right, guys, come on. He's right behind you. He is literally right behind you. Oh, you people. This is another reason I don't generally do followers. Hey. Guys, he's right there. He's right behind you. Farkas, turn around. Are you gonna... Farkas, for the love of Glob. I appreciate the chance that...
Should be good.
Should be good. He's attacking you. Fight him. Fight him, because he is going to fight me. And if he gets close to me, that's instant death. The love of Glob. Guys, I am serious with this. Are you people just stupid?
You're ready to die today, huh? You can never truly stop me.
Oh my Glob. Uh-huh. Farkas. Farkas.
By the gods, I feel like I can crush a giant's head like a walnut. Soon you will know the cold
Okay.
of death. You'll need to do better than that. Can I help?
Farkas, I need you to do something.
Need something?
Attack the bandit chief. Yeah. Go do it.
Do your worst. Eternal slumber awaits. It's nothing.
What? Okay, so what skill did I have? Nemesis? Going on? Nemesis.
It's nothing.
Okay.
That's all you've got.
I don't want my ghost to disappear and then get targeted. Wow, this is just uneventful. Shouldn't have come here. All right. Why aren't you attacking Farkas?
Your shroud awaits.
Come on. We hurry this up, like.
You won't leave here alive.
A fight.
A fight, yeah, a fight that you should be partaking in. For the love of Glob. Could you guys pay attention and actually help in the fight? And now the bandit chief is focused on Farkas. But eventually the ghost is going to disappear. All right. Oh, all kinds of helpful guys. We're just standing here while the ghost does all the work. I know that it's a real tight tunnel, but one of you could, the guard who is literally behind him should be able to, you know, enclose him. Okay. Grab Slay Living. These guys are just no help whatsoever. Okay. Guys, for the love of Glob.
Shall feel the dead. Oh, enough. This ends now.
Aha, Farkas. Can you back up those words?
No more life.
Jesus Christmas with these guys. All right. Yeah, we'll grab those. We'll give those to Farkas. The Elven Dagger. We'll grab the cloak. I don't really want the dagger, though. All right, Farkas.
I'm here to help.
I'm gonna give you something. Maybe it'll give you a little kick in the pants to actually help.
We should keep moving.
You look weird. Y'all... Pardon me. Y'all are all kinds of not helpful. Okay, we got Rederin's retreat done. Let's not get attacked by that. Yep, I want that. Mirror entity. Illusion will attack opponents in range. Caster cannot act, but can cast spells. Huh. Interesting. We can disenchant that. Treasure map Whiterun. All right. You all.
What a bunch of lonely bandits.
Yeah, maybe you could have helped fight them instead of just standing there like a dink.
Lead on then.
All you did was stand there like a dink. You got a sneak book. All right. Blister Wart has restore health. All right.
We've stopped. What is it? I'll be sure to put it to
I just
good
gotta
use.
have you hold stuff, man. I don't have a lot of space right now, and I need you to hold on to some things. Like you'll hold on to this black soul gem. Don't ask me why I have that or how I got it. Even I'm kinda
Let's go.
unsure of the answer to that. It's just enchantment. Enchantment. Got a leg of goat. Yum yum. That we're not gonna take. Okay. New Veterans Retreat isn't the worst place to live as a bandit. It's not great. There are definitely a lot better places to live. Other than a literal hole in a wall. Not really wall, but mountainside. No. Hill? Hole in a hill? A cave. Alright, let's grab calm back out and fast healing. For the love of Glob, guys, how about next time you help? Next time, actually help us, because you two standing around while the ghost did all the work, unacceptable. I mean, yes, he's immortal and has no... He's already dead and has no chance of dying, but come on, guys. Look at that armor you're wearing. Look at how strong you are. You're a werewolf. You can take it. Ugh. Just standing around while the ghost does all the work. I didn't want to pick that up, whatever that was. Lantern. All right. Any mammoth tusks? No. This ain't the... Jeez, the fog. Yeah, this ain't halted stream camp. Not gonna find any mammoth tusks just lying about. Hello, friend. I would fight you, but I kind of just don't want to right now. I think I'm all tuckered out from standing and watching my ghost kill a bandit chief for a few minutes. Let's make our way back to Whiterun. We're almost there anyway. Check with the shops in town and move on to Riften, which we might want to be fast. Go talk to Amryn real quick. And I don't know if we can make it to Riften by nightfall on foot. Because that's quite a distance. I mean, it's doable. It's just going to be difficult. We're going to have to rush through Whiterun. All right, let us... I really wish it wasn't so foggy. And as long as there's no big random encounter up here on the road. Looks like there's someone there. But it looks like it's probably just a farmer or maybe a mercenary. Oh, and the fog cleared up. Nice. Looks like it's probably a mercenary. It's gonna be like there's some trouble up nearby, and I was told to investigate it or something like that. And I'm going to investigate. Oh no, it's Valdris.
To the shrine of Azura, the goddess of
It's
fire.
Valdris.
If you'll excuse me.
He just sometimes wears armor instead of his regular robes, because why not? All right. Now we can just make our way to Whiterun, because there are no random encounter zones between here and Whiterun that I'm personally aware of. Well, there's one over there and over in that area, but that's off the road and not going to affect what we're doing over there. over here. Do we even... Yeah, we'll stop in Whiterun just to talk to Amryn. And I doubt Farengar's spell list has reset yet. And we got our random common soul gem. We're getting a good supply of soul gems. That was a really good enchantment to find. It's just that gives you a random soul gem, a filled soul gem at random intervals. That is super helpful. Especially because we can enchant. This character has enchanting as one of their major skills. Yeah, the necromancy part of Harrra is just her enchanting. Which technically, if you're using black soul gems, it is necromancy. You're using
finest weapons and armor.
Human souls, human quotes, man or mer. We already have something that gives us water breathing, but it might be helpful to have that to disenchant. Just to have another enchantment we can possibly use. But we don't really need it. But we have the money. We might as well. Alright, let's go find Amryn. Amryn's usually somewhere up here or down by the shops or in lots of different places. He could be anywhere, really. Knock, knock. Anybody home?
You lost?
I'm looking for Amryn. Hey, buddy.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
I found your sword.
You found it. I've been looking for that blade for months. You took on all those bandits yourself? Thank you. Here, my father had a favorite sword and shield technique. Let me teach it to you in honor of his memory.
Okay. I
Come back and see us
didn't
again?
do it myself. It was mostly this ghost here, but also these two a little bit. But mostly this ghost. All right. Have a good day, friends.
Can I
Oh,
help you?
pardon me, Farkas. Yo, how you doing today? Good to see ya, as always. All right, and let us head out. I think we can, if we hurry, make it to Riften by nightfall. What happened to Farkas's face? So he's wearing a mask, as am I. Mine is a bit more terrifying. But it's just a mask. Yeah. It's it's one of the masks that the ordinators in Morrowind wear. Well, technically their mask is part of a helmet, but it's the same kind of visage. It's the same depiction of Nerevar. Of Nerevar Indoril. Indoril Nerevar? I don't remember which name they put first. I think they put the I think they put personal name first and then clan name, which would be Nerevar Indoril. You know what? I'm completely blanking on that, but I'm doing pretty good. As long as we're alive, I'm doing good. Which, you know, that might not stick, but hey, we have lived this long. Usually characters that last this long usually last at least a little bit longer. We are level 26 currently. What I'm kind of focused on right now is getting enchanting up. So one of the things that we have now that I enchanted in the towards the end of the previous session are these 3 items that give us random soul gems. With soul gems, soul gems are the items that you use to enchant. And getting them, especially if you're not going through dungeons very often, is relatively difficult and or prohibitively expensive. But now I have an enchantment that just gives me soul gems at random. So at the very least, I don't have to worry too much about having soul gems to enchant. I want to keep the higher level ones, the black soul gems and the grand soul gems, because those are the ones that actually give us the best enchantments. Ooh, and there is a treasure we can get. We found a treasure map in Redoran's Retreat. So it's behind a windmill. Behind a windmill, across from the stables, up the mountain a bit. Which I think I know exactly where it is. So I believe it's referring to that windmill right there. The only windmill in sight from that side of Whiterun. So it should be up here. If I go up this side of the mountain here, I believe it's up this, not really path, but this kind of rugged space. Anyway, so we're on our way to Riften to, number one, start the quest to get get the Agent of Mara perk, which will help us resist magic. I think it's up here. Sounds like it's gonna rain. Mayhaps I went the wrong way. But having that extra magic resist is going to be helpful. And then eventually we're going to be diving into more dungeons to increase our archaeology skill level, which is what we need to utilize these complex Dwemer components and make our fancy item. Madness ore, it's heavy, but it's worth a lot. Same with the malachite. Let's take that. Ooh. Kills a living target with 5% or less remaining health. Sure. Farkas. Ah, geez. I feel like Farkas is not that close to me because AI pathing going up the side of a mountain like this is really awkward. Okay, there he is. Hey, buddy, I need you to carry some stuff.
We've stopped. What is it?
I need you to carry some stuff.
I'm glad to lend a hand.
He's also wearing an eye patch, so yeah, only one of his eyes is currently visible through the mask. All right, madness ore and malachite. Hold on to those. Thank you, sir.
Lead on.
Malachite, a combination of a fusion of lapis and jasper in the show Steven Universe, but definitely completely unrelated in terms of, I don't even know if malachite's a real thing. Lapis is definitely, jasper is definitely, but if malachite is indeed a real stone or gem, it is completely unrelated, or at least mostly unrelated to lapis and or jasper. Probably a similar.
I'll scarcely be able to hold a weapon.
You'll be fine, dude. You of all people will be fine. You're probably the best dressed out of all of us for this weather. All right, it's almost 4 p.m. I kind of doubt my ability to get up to Riften, but we might be able to get to Iverstead. At the very least, we should be able to get to Iverstead before nightfall. It's just a little, it's a hop, skip, and a jump, basically. Past the what remains of Helgen. I do not have a house currently. The place that we could probably easiest get a house would honestly probably be Riften. You have to disrupt the skooma trade, which isn't that difficult
Looking to protect yourself?
overall, especially when you have 3 bodyguards. I do not really have anything to sell to you, sir. And I don't think you have anything that I really want. Whoa! Dan, how you doing?
Until next time.
Good to see you, Dan. Thank you for the raid. All right, let's go this way. But yeah, Riften is probably it's not the best place to get a house because of how far in the corner of the map that it is. But it is. Yo. Hi. Anyway, thanks for coming. Thanks for showing up. Always good to see you, Dan. And Kitten. Hi. Welcome to Skyrim. Welcome to me trying not to die. As is always the case, but definitely here in Skyrim. All right. It is cold though, and we want to get through that mountain pass quickly, so we can get to Iverstead.
By the 9, I'd pay good money.
Arcus, calm down. You, if you're that cold, just go beast mode, dude. You're a werewolf. You can handle the cold, just a lot better than I can. Yes, I do have fur as well. I am a Khajiit. But yeah. No. Chill out, dude. Okay. We're gonna want to be careful with the random encounter zone that's coming up over this little rise up at the junction of the road. Because that is a bear. Arcus, why did you go that way? What the heck? Arcus. Okay, as long as the bear doesn't attack me, we'll be good. I love how Farkas just comes from the complete other direction. I'm sorry, sir. You got in my way. There's a lot of us. It's tend to get a little confusing. Okay. What was that about, dude? You were behind me. You came from the complete other direction. Okay, I don't expect those guys to be friendly. So let's get ready. Hello, sirs. You know what? I don't really... I'll take the claws. You know what? We'll take the pelt. We'll give it to Farkas. Farkas.
I'm here to help.
Hold on to this.
What do you need?
I need you to hold on to that. And you know what? That as well. Okay. Have a good day. All right. Situation avoided. Thus far. All right, so we will walk up this road here. We are not going to go into Helgen. We are going to pass by Helgen. Oftentimes... Oh, man. Yay. Hopefully Harrra does indeed survive a while. She's lasted a couple streams already, so... And she's got... So, normally, if you remember, I don't take companions. But these companions are... basically coerced by her illusion skill. She has mind-controlled one of them, and Farkas is paying the toll for his brother's actions in killing my first ever stream character, Sildurn Karenai. Oh, hey, it's a dragon. I'm sure that won't come back to bite us in the butt, ever. that dragon specifically. We'll never see that dragon again. Yeah, so we're not going into Helgen right now. Ooh, yes, blue mountain flowers. Nope, those are purple. I am colorblind. Anyway, yeah, he's got some debt to pay. Since I can't take Velkis, I'm taking Farkas. Velkis is currently unavailable, but that's fine. That's fine. What time is it? It's almost 6 p.m. We are going to want to get through this real quickly because A, it's very, very cold, and 2, oh my gosh, it's going to get dark here soon, and we do not want nighttime random encounters. Okay, where's Farkas? Farkas. Why you gotta be like this, man? Yes, we got a black soul gem, and it is filled. So, somewhere, we just kind of pulled a person's soul out of our pocket. Yippee. And it has to be at least a human or an elf soul, because everything else has white souls. Yay. Technically, Daedra don't even have souls. Even though you can capture their souls are more of what are called vestiges. There is a Stormcloak camp up there. We could warm up. Oh yeah, you know what? Let's warm up at this Stormcloak camp. I don't think they'll be hostile to me. We're just kind of here. Hello? Anyone home? Oh, here it is. I just want to warm up by your fire. Hey, guys. I don't want to spend the night here, though. As much as these guys are probably relatively friendly to me. I have not seen that video, but that sounds hilarious. Yeah. Just yelling at Farkas.
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head to Windhelm. Ulfric Stormcloak wants to see them.
Yes, and me, the Khajiit, who is definitely
Next Imperial I see is dead.
Well, I hope my guard friend... Well, I think my guard friend is a Nord, so I think he'll be fine. Farkas. Sometimes Farkas just kind of disappears, and he'll make his way to us eventually, but... Oh my gosh. So neither Farkas nor my guard friend helped at all. Let's quick save, because that stutter was a little... what's the word?
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
Unnerving. Farkas and the guard literally just stood there while the ghost fought 2 of the bandits. No kind of helpful. All right, so we want to get past here, get through this mountain pass. We've got Hamar's Shame right up here. There are a bunch of vampires in there. We do not want to deal with them. Vampires are real bad. And then... Okay. I thought I heard battle music starting. It was just the sounds from the discovering of the cave. There's a random encounter zone right around this corner. Past these rocks, these big rocks. I really wish Farkas was here for. The air is treacherously cold. It's a good thing we're a cat and have fur. Let's have a calm ready just in case. Okay, it's just a farmer and his wife who were displaced by dragons. It's fine. Don't worry about it. They're just homeless now, walking through a mountain pass in the middle of the late evening. They're definitely not going to freeze to death heading towards the source of the first dragon that attacked, which already is swarming with bandits. Yippee. Good job, guys. And there are a couple of wolves. They're just wolves, though, so it shouldn't be too bad. They're just wolves. It was only a kiss. I missed. Wow, my aim is terrible. Okay, you lay down. I almost hit the goat. All right, I do not have enough room to take any of their stuff. Wolf. All right, we got him.
What was that?
What was what? It's a wolf.
Was it so difficult? Was it?
No, it wasn't. And I thank you for your no contribution whatsoever. Oh my gosh. All right. So we are in Bear Town now. We are in Big Bear territory. There's the Alchemist Shack here, which we could raid, but I think I want to keep that. Pardon me. Keep that the way it is for now. But we are almost to Iverstead. We just want to watch out because there are a lot of bears around here. The rift is, yeah, Bear Town.
Does someone live
Have fun.
among the dead?
And I'm hoping that bear just kind of, oh, cool. Thank you for doing your job, Moobot. I'll probably take a look at what that message was, actually, but I'm guessing it's going to be along the lines of, check out our free viewers, or not free viewers, our cheap viewers and followers and whatnot. Probably something along those lines. All right, we got a greater soul gem. Eventually, we're going to have too many soul gems. Okay. Is there bear? Because we don't want bear. There are bears over theirs. Bears on theirs. Bars on theirs. Calm down. Relax. Bear. Everything's fine. Go hunt. I'm not here for you. I'm just here for them. And we'll just take the river. We'll put on our necklace of water breathing, or our ring of water breathing, our jewel of the Rumare, and we will go up the river to Riften. And hopefully Farkas catches up, because we're not going back for a little bit. Good evening, sir. We can look underwater for Rada's necklace, which can make us friends with a crazy guy. Well,
Just let me know.
okay, that's unfair. He's not necessarily crazy. Not with survival mode. So there is a mod called Wet and Cold, which I used to use a long time ago, back before survival mode was a thing. Wet and Cold was definitely a lot more in-depth as far as...
No, I'll tell you, Wilhelm. If I could sweep her away from here
Anyway,
tomorrow,
as I try to avoid their conversation,
Klimek is doing just fine.
survival mode is very, like, bare bones as far as, like, the wet and... It doesn't take into account wet. It just takes into account cold. And so there are some bodies of water that are cold enough that you just start taking cold damage while you're in them, which real sucks. Especially some of them are any of the bodies of water up north. Bodies of water up north. So probably from about here to the north up here. Anywhere in these snowy regions, the bodies of water are going to be too cold for you to swim. And there's a little pond somewhere over here, I want to say, that if you go in it, you'll start freezing to death. And not only will it give you like cold, like the cold status, but it'll just be dealing cold damage constantly.
What's the point?
All right.
I'm not very good, and it's only for the
Let's rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
All right.
If you're headed up to the monastery.
I think there is some.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
I think time of day does affect it a little bit. There are a couple rivers. There is one little pond that's right about somewhere around here, I want to say. Might be this one, but somewhere in this area that was extremely cold. I was going through the water late at night, so it might have just been because it was so late. But there, that might be it. Open hallway with 2 beds, not even private. To be fair, this is a lot more private than you would get like in the, you know, medieval, late medieval ages. An inn was oftentimes just one, oftentimes had only a couple rooms with a few large beds that would house multiple people. Like you would have multiple strangers in one bed. Oh geez, that's just real awkward. But then again, back in that time, it was much more common to be around other people, including strangers, and just letting strangers into your home was a relatively common occurrence. Relatively, not 100%, but like definitely a lot more common than nowadays. 100% a lot more common than nowadays. Eat some steak. We're gonna go for a swim, guys. Farkas, I'm sure you are super excited about this. As I am a cat, I am super excited about this. But I have a ring that will make it all better. Because I can breathe underwater. You guys, well, you guys can just tread water and follow me. I'm sure they'll keep up.
Settle down to have children. Think twice before you do it.
That's awfully pessimistic of you, but I suppose understandable. I hope this water isn't too cold. It is mountain runoff, so typically mountain runoff, lakes and rivers from mountain runoffs are going to be extremely cold, but this is a video game. What the heck? Random iron arrows. All right, yeah, so it's not, I'm not immediately freezing to death as I get into the water, so I'll be okay. All right, and let us swim to Riften, because it's going to be a lot safer than taking the road. Believe me, it is a lot safer than taking the road. So I've started off topic, completely off topic. I've started to take my barbarian into he beat on, I got him to beat on Dariel. It was literally no issue. It was just literally face tanking all of Andariel's attacks with you know, 85 poison resist. And I found an ethereal 3-socket great helm that I put bulwark in for the mercenary. This is not the correct river. Or this is not the correct direction, I don't think. I don't think I'm supposed to be going under that bridge. Yeah, 3-socket ethereal great helm for bulwark for the mercenary. Hello, persons next to the river. He definitely was able to hold his own a lot better, especially against Andariel. Why do I feel like I'm going the complete wrong direction? 'Cause I definitely don't want to go down. Yeah, I was going the right way before. Yeah, he's definitely a lot more sturdy. He's got the better insight polearm. but though better than the one that Simone's mercenary has. So he deals a good bit more damage, and I'm overweight now. Insight, bulwark, treachery. Ooh, yeah. That's I don't have the, what is it, the Lem rune? I believe treachery requires treachery requires a Lem rune, which I do not have currently. Let's just eat a couple salmon to lose some weight. Let's lose weight by eating food. that makes sense. Yeah, we definitely don't want to go down a waterfall though. Yeah, but the treachery would be really nice once I'm able to get the runes. That's kind of why I'm starting to take the barbarian further. First of all, to get a better mercenary for him. Probably a holy freeze. What's what? Nothing. You don't see nothing. It's just a cat, a cat, a dog, a guard, and a ghost going down the river. There's nothing weird about that. Nothing weird at all. Just completely normal things here in Skyrim. Maybe we catch a couple fish on the way. Maybe we eat a couple fish on the way. All right. As long as we're in deep enough water that we can swim, we're relatively safe. I do say relatively because mages and archers can still hurt us, but anyone who tries to attack us in melee has to try to hit us, but they'll get in the deep water, and for some reason in Skyrim, underwater combat is not a thing. Even though it has been a thing in literally every Elder Scrolls before. Well, I don't know about Arena and Daggerfall, but in Morrowind and Oblivion, so the previous two anyway. Which kind of sucks because there are... Why put enemies in the water? Specifically slaughterfish. Don't shoot at me. Don't put enemies in the water if you don't plan to... You know, let people fight in the water. He's shooting at my guard and my ghost. Just don't worry about them. They're just passing through. We're just swimming. Oh yeah. We could do a quest where we help those guys retake the fort, but that is a very extensive fort and has a lot of very powerful bandits. All right. We're almost to Riften. And we're definitely not gonna drown in this shallow water. Not that we can drown anyway. But this will be Harra's first run to... I see you, bear. Don't mind us. I know you guys like to fish, but I am not a fish. I am a cat. All right, we're almost there-ish. Just around the river bend. I don't even remember the first part. Yeah, I don't remember that song at all, honestly. I remember the tune of it, but I don't remember any of the lyrics beyond just around the river bend. Yeah, no, nothing. It's like it tries to fire off, but then nothing happens. Bulwark. Oh, yeah. The Fate especially. Geez, yeah. That's the... No, yeah. Okay. Did you see that? Tell me you saw that. Up above the tree line. Geez. Okay, well, I'll probably make a highlight of that or something, because they're... yeah. Oh, geez. I mean, yeah, there was an elk. No, an elk spawned above the tree line and was kind of running in the air for a little bit, and then eventually dropped and fell down where I presume it died. But it was just a random sky elk, just Skyrim stuff. Random elk just popping into existence, falling out of the air. I mean, it's not limited to elk. I've seen it happen with horses. I've seen it happen with mammoths. And even NPCs just randomly falling out of the sky. I'm assuming that happened to a guard that randomly died in Whiterun in one of my very early runs. Very early streaming runs. Anyway. Oh, geez, 79% curse reduction. Yeah. Oof. And 60 all resist. I mean, yeah. Fade. I mean, I saw the power of Fade with Shoko. Where using burst of speed, we were kind of, you know, doing hit and run tactics. Whereas with Fade, we were just face tanking everything. And yeah, just dealing with things that way. We definitely didn't have an issue most of the time when we had Fade going. And Treachery giving access to Fade on other characters, just super helpful. Ah, geez. But I need to get a Lum rune, so I'm hoping once I get to Act 4, on either Simone or let's see, on a non-ethereal base. Yeah, I've seen that little yeah. I've seen that little trick where you trigger those on hit or on hit skills to go off by standing in fire, which if you have 80 fire resist, 85 fire resist, that's really no issue. That's a non-issue. All right. Oh, everybody stuck together. Nice. Good job, guys. We actually made it to Riften in one piece pretty easily. Good job. All right, now let's get shaken down.
Hold there.
Frenzy.
Before I let you into Riften, you need to pay for the privilege of entering the city. What does it matter? All right, keep your voice down. You want
my barbarian's build is Frenzy. And he's currently maxed out Frenzy. Currently max Frenzy. I'm working on leveling up battle orders. Yes, I could really use a hustle weapon. That would be really nice. Okay. Hold on. Hello.
Had another run-in with a thief's guild.
I don't know you.
Well,
you and Riften looking for trouble? Yeah? Well, last thing the Blackbriars need is
okay.
You can pretend not to hear me all you want.
I'm really getting
but
tired
you
of
better stay out of
Okay, he's...
business.
It's just the Wood Elves. It's just the Wood Elves. They looked really, really short.
Next time, keep your plans quiet, and
Okay.
nothing would have happened to it.
All right. That was... I was about to say, like, we had some really small NPCs, but they were just Wood Elves. But then again, why is everyone just kind of walking into town right now? Going to their assigned positions. Shadra, I'm going to help you.
I owe a great deal of money.
Tell me the details. I'm going to skip all the details. I'll go talk to... Sapphire, wait! Sapphire, wait! No! Sapphire!
Yeah.
I want to talk about his debt.
I knew. Look, this is really simple.
I'll just pay it off.
Don't know what.
Have some money. Shadra. Hey, Shadra, yeah. You were literally right behind me. You probably could tell that, yeah.
By the 8. You actually talked her into it?
Yes.
I don't know what to say. I didn't think anyone in Riften even... Look, I was saving this, but I wanted you to have it. I thought I might need it if Sapphire came for me, but I don't need it anymore.
Okay. All right. So we made it to Riften.
Stormcloaks want to kill each other over some foolish cause. I say let them.
You're gonna join the Empire with me, and you're gonna like it. Although most Khajiit are aligned with the Thalmor because of yeah, that's a whole other thing. Chandra gave me an invisibility potion, which is not really super helpful since we can't sneak, but we can sell it. But I just wanted to get that out of the way so Chandra could be my friend. Frenzy, burst of speed from hustle weapon. I mean, yeah. I mean, already just with the max frenzy, once you get that going, your walk speed is just so ridiculously fast. You're zooming along. The only thing that's really faster are like teleport. Are characters that can teleport pretty much readily. All right.
My words. The return of the dragons
Okay,
is not mere coincidence.
Maramal.
This is one
No,
of
I
the
don't really want to
signs.
talk to you.
The signs that Lady Mara is displeased.
I want to talk to his wife.
My husband Bercy will be the death of him. He spends too much time worrying about Riften, not enough.
I'd say the only issue I have with that is you can't really do treachery and hustle, because those ones override each other, sadly. I mean, I'd probably personally go with the treachery for the fade rather than the burst of speed. But then again, I probably need just stronger like damage reduction and stuff. Yeah, I like treachery. I like fade. I'm definitely a fade believer after dealing with that with Shoko. All right, we want to talk to her.
Lady Mara bids you welcome.
We're gonna sit down. I'm gonna take a quick break, and I will be back in just a couple minutes. Ooh, yeah, that would be nice. Fanaticism. All right. Let us pull this up and put the Be Right Back screen up. All right, I will be back in just a couple minutes. Okay. All right. Hold on. Okay. Whilst on that tiny break, I watched that clip. Hold on. Jeez. OBS, what are you doing? Okay. All right. Okay.
What is it you seek, my child?
Oh my gosh. I can definitely see, like, Farkas in werewolf form just
Visiting Riften? All are welcome at the Temple of Mara.
just running after some elk in the Whiterun Plains, or yeah, running after some bandits in the Whiterun Plains, and Harrra running behind him and yelling at him. That'd be ridiculous.
Good morning.
All right. Yes, I want to talk to you about Mara. I want
is to know the true nature of the gods.
I want blessings. Give me blessings.
Not all can hear the broad.
And now we're gonna swim back to Iverstead.
To receive the
It's shortly.
Mara,
Not right away.
You must first act as her hands in the world.
All right.
Explore the facets of the infinite jewel.
That's a little weird.
Are you prepared then to help bring the light across this land?
Yes. Just tell me what to do.
The dawn surely opens upon you, child. You must bear its light that all may see. Mara has reflected an image to me.
I'm carrying too much.
At the foot of the throat and a
Sorry,
young woman,
I just found some more soul gems in my
almost a
pocket.
girl. Her fickle love must resolve itself. The village of Iverstead. The woman, Fastred.
Okay.
This is the prayer heard by the goddess and relayed to her servants. Return when she has seen her path. I will entreat Mara on your behalf.
Okay. Farkas. Farkas? Farkas.
Lady
Where's
Mara
Farkas?
bids you welcome
There he
to
is.
her benevolence.
Hey, buddy. I need you to hold on to
I'm still
something.
here. Sure thing.
Let's see. You can hold on to a couple books. You can read, right? Just having a fanaticism aura would be really helpful in general. But especially on a barbarian. On any melee class, really. You can hold on to... Hold on to those.
Let me know if you need
Don't
it.
use them.
Laughed at me again, didn't ya? They simply don't.
All right. Now we swim back up to Iverstead and get that stuff. Hi.
I can see if you're trying to. You think anyone?
I want to
Look,
take
I
your
didn't ask for
dagger
this
and
job.
give
I
it
got
to
stuck with it thanks
Anders.
to my father. I'd like to make the journey to the.
Mhm.
I believe once it's in. I hadn't here.
Making friends, making
I'm
friends.
entrusting you with the dagger.
Yay.
Bring it to Anders.
All right. So we're gonna make friends with her. Let's go find an Argonian who needs a healing potion. Because she needs a healing potion to recover from her skooma addiction. If only it were that easy. If only recovering from addiction in Skyrim was as easy as taking a minor healing potion. She might be out on the docks. Let's go check the docks. If only curing people of addiction was as easy as giving them a tiny bottle. And the addiction's gone.
Welcome to Riften, home
No.
of the thief's guild. Or so they'd have you
Okay, Maul's over there.
The best dogs, vermin, creeping around the pathway.
What the heck was that? I swear that guard had a double voice for a second. But it might have just been the way I was standing.
I could have left
Okay,
it.
so
You
you're
must take the
not...
lexicon.
That's the one that
Free
needs
me
the
of my
potion.
burden.
You...
The memories. You must take the lexicon.
I'll take the lexicon.
You must bring it to Avanchenzel. In
Avanchenzel.
the west, return it to them.
Avanchenzel. Where'd you go? There. No, come back. Come back.
I really need your help. I don't want to lose my...
My job at the Riften fishery is in danger.
Let's see.
The owner
Dual unbending will,
said that
treachery
if I
will
show
work.
up for work in this condition one more time, then I'm out. I don't mean to do this to myself, but I can't help it. I tried some skooma a year ago, and ever since then, I can't stop. If you could give me a healing
skooma?
potion,
Yeah.
I could cleanse this poison from my body and get back to my
That's
life.
not how poison or addictions work, but here you go.
Your kindness will never be forgotten. Here, take this. It's all I can offer you for what you've given me.
Let's see, bulwark. Yeah, I gotta make a bulwark helm for him. I have the bases. I just need to put it all together. But hearth would be good too, for the cannot be frozen. Especially because eventually I do want to switch away from Shrill. Probably to better swords or something. Yeah. Where do you get your skooma?
I don't think I should say. I mean, they could kill me.
And I could kill you, but I'm not going to. I wouldn't do that. Though you should probably be a little wary of the werewolf behind me.
Okay, I'll tell you. I get my skooma from Sarthas Idrin. He has some sort of a setup over the Riften warehouse.
Okay.
You can't get inside, though. They've kept that place locked up tight since the war began.
All right. Who's got a key? I want the key.
I overheard Boley say that only the Jarl carries the key to the warehouse.
So who says the Jarl's not in on it?
There. He's usually waiting for me outside with his bodyguard.
That's kind of fishy.
I enjoyed our talk.
Yeah, it was fine. Maul.
You aren't worth my time. Piss off.
Wow. Rude? So rude. Anyway. Yeah, it's a Riften warehouse that only the Jarl has the key to. And yet, they can't seem to catch these skooma dealers. That seems a little fishy, if you ask me. But at the same time, I feel like the Jarl here, she's just a bit naive for what she has to deal with. With Maven Blackbriar in her face, drug dealers behind her, Thieves Guild at her side.
Come to see Balaman perform miracles with steel, eh?
She never stood a chance. But we do have a chance to check out a new Court Mage's inventory. Let's talk to Wylandria, because she's a little crazy, and that's fine. She's got spells that we want. Jeez. Okay. I know that's a song reference. But now I'm blanking on the song.
Excuse my...
Or at least I think that's a song reference.
For a mage.
I'm also kind of stupid. All right. Do you have tree rings? You do not have tree rings. Why do you not have tree rings? Why do you not have the spells that I want? Spells that I need. The spells that I love. Stuck in the middle. Yes. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that... I should have remembered that. Okay. She does not have the things that I want. Which really sucks. Jeez. Okay. Well. That's kind of sad. You're making me sad, Wylandria. I do like those robes, because they are better than mine. They are also very expensive. Man, I've got a lot of soul gems now. Jeezums. I've got some stuff I can enchant. I can just toss that on, enchant it.
Okay. Now where did I put those spiders?
That's not concerning at all.
As Jarl Leila's houseguard.
Okay. Jarl Leila. Hi.
Welcome to Riften, traveler.
I want to deal with the skooma guys because that is one step closer.
Yes, I'm afraid you're aware of Sarthas's presence in the warehouse.
Guy pulling a dagger and walking into the back room? That's a little...
City guard. Every time we've made a move to arrest him, he's escaped. However, if you take care of this discreetly, you might be able to surprise him without warning.
I know you weren't looking because he was behind you, but your son pulled out a dagger and walked into a back room where I'm pretty sure I saw someone walking past that doorway. I think he went to kill somebody. Anyway, yeah, skooma dealer. Yeah, we'll do it.
Excellent. Here, this is the key to the warehouse. See if you can drop in on this dealer of poison and convince him to close down his operation permanently.
You saw that, right? Guard? Like, he literally pulled out a dagger right in front of you. I get he's Jarl's son and all, but that does not put him above the law. Oh.
What can I do?
I guess it might put him above the law. Okay. Yeah, no, you have a point there. You have, you definitely have a point there. Ah, jeez. Yes. Very, very much so. I know he's really just coming out to do this, but this guy's a jerk. And kind of deserves to get arrested or something. Pardon me. Where am I going? Right. Skooma dealers.
You look like you could use a drink. What do you say to some cheap mead?
I say I don't drink. Thank you.
I run the meat and produce stand at the market. Come by and see if you want some of the freshest food.
Not for any reason other than it's just kind of gross. As in the taste is gross. Yeah. All right. Let's go take care of some drug lords.
You must be one of those wizards from the college in Winterhold.
I am a wizard. I am not from Winterhold. I have never been to Winterhold. I will be there eventually, but it's very cold up there, and I do not like going up there. All right. I need everyone's participation in this. Especially you, Farkas. Has Harrra ever coughed up a furball? I mean, probably. I can't imagine she hasn't. But I feel like Farkas has coughed up more furballs than she has. All right, Farkas. You. I'm gonna have Palm up just in case those guys get too close to me. But I need everyone's participation. Ghost, you're good. I'm sure you'll come to my aid. Everyone else here needs to chill the heck out. And not chill the heck out. You need to be, as I push my microphone all over the place. Come on. Let's do this. And don't get me killed. Don't get me killed. Okay. Hello. Hello? Ow. Okay, there's like a background sound of like deep breathing. Very creepy. I don't like it. Okay, you... I don't like how close you are to me. Okay, start this. Give me one-handed experience. Oh, I missed. That's okay, he died either way. Okay. Start this as key. There's the war pick, but we don't really want any of this stuff. It's too heavy. We'll take the cloak. Yep, we'll take his cape. Okay, let's figure this out. Why is it stealing? Why is it stealing in this place? They were drug lords. Probably because this is really the Jarl's operation. I don't know about this, ghosty friend. All right. Anyone else? No? Okay. So we got, did we get the information? No, we have not gotten the information. It's down here. So the Jarl's a mole. It certainly feels like it.
Looking for something?
I feel like this is at least somewhat... Okay, why is this stealing? How rude to make this stealing. Anyway. Yeah, I don't think... I'm sure the Jarl isn't in on it in any capacity, but I don't know. It seems kind of fishy. Maybe... it doesn't affect alignment. One thing that can happen if you steal things, I don't know, I don't think I need the gold. I can live without however much gold that was. I don't think it's... The point is not the Imperial's laws. It's not the Imperial laws specifically. It's laws in general. You need laws. Otherwise, things don't go so good. But one thing that can happen is hired thugs can come after you. And it's usually a group of 3 mercenaries that are pretty well armored, and especially in Legendary, they can one-tap ya. It's not a good time by any stretch of the imagination. Although my party does outnumber how many there would be, but still.
Come to gloat, have we? To poke fun at the Jarl's youngest son?
No, you're the good one. You're the one I like to deal with. Honestly, if we could depose your mom... No. If I'm laughing, it's about your brother, because he's awful and ridiculous. You need to be... What was that? Are you mouthing off at me? This guy. If we could depose your mother and put you in her place, the Rift might have a better outcome. But if we depose your mother, Maven's just gonna... The Blackbriars are just gonna take over.
Out of my
which
way.
is probably...
The son of the Jarl has no time for idle conversation with travelers.
Do you want to be my next dream thrall?
As Jarl Layla's housecar, I would ask that you maintain respect.
All right.
Was it what can I do for you?
I can't remember.
Good journey to you.
Welcome to Mistvale Keep. I'm Jarl Layla's...
Huh? Did I not recover the information? Okay, I didn't read it.
Anuriel.
Was... Okay.
Speak. I wish to hear everything my subjects have to say.
I found the thing.
It's nice to receive good news for a change. Did you recover anything else from the warehouse worth mentioning?
I didn't take anything. I took a piece of paper that told me where the skooma is coming from, but there's a lot of skooma in there, and you should probably have your best behaved guard gather it up and, I don't know, toss it in the river or something, or sell it to the Khajiit caravans, because they use that stuff, or at least they at least eat moon sugar. Some of them probably use skooma because that's a part of Khajiit culture, but anyway, I'm getting off topic. Skooma.
Then there's no time to lose. It won't take long for Sarthis' associates to learn of his death. The source of the poison must be destroyed once and for all.
Okay.
Otherwise, another dealer will simply take his place. Do this task for me, and you'll be well on your way to a title in Riften.
Oh, no. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. All right, let's do
Good.
it.
Report back to me when your task is complete.
You're welcome.
Jeez.
Good journey to you, as long as you continue to obey
I mean,
our laws.
honestly, the best. We got the best skooma diver around. It was a good joke. I'm just terrible at laughing sometimes. Anyway, we got the best scuba diver around. She can breathe underwater. She's a Khajiit. Khajiit likes skooma, I guess. That's a thing. Okay. What a glorious sight to be welcomed to run into right as you exit the place. All right, Crags Lane Cavern. So it's up here past Shore's Stone, which we do want to go to Shore's Stone. We do want to go to Shore's Stone to make a new friend, and then go even further to make another new friend, and then come back to Riften. Yippee! Pilgrim's Elixirs. Let's
I'm kind of busy, but if you need any potions or ingredients, let me know.
Your mom's busy.
Where's Mike?
Got your
I
hands full, eh?
swear if I wasn't around.
Okay,
In
yep.
fact,
Let's
I
go
need
to Shorestone, get the ore sample.
Speak to Filmyar in
Maybe
Shorestone.
we'll clear the place of
He's got some-
spiders. We've got a lot of...
Have you managed to make it out to Shore's Stone?
I literally just walked out the door and you followed me. In what time would you expect me to have been there and come back already? Maybe if this were Morrowind and I had already placed a mark back in Shore's Stone and then recalled back to, but then I'd still have to recall back here. I'd still have to walk back here. It's not going to be immediate. These people, so impatient. All right. Let's on the way. So we have Fort Greenwall on the way. We're not going to go inside, but let's try to take out the bandits that are on the outside of it. This is probably a stupid idea and might get me killed. But as long as I got my friends with me, the power of friendship, coerced friendship will win the day. Everyone is here willingly. One of them is definitely not a ghost bound to my will. The other isn't definitely a guard who is internally screaming because his consciousness is being overridden by my own will. And Farkas, well, he just thinks he's here willingly. But I don't know. Harrra has her ways to convince people, and it's not that way. Don't think that way. That's dirty. Stop. No one was thinking that way. Why did I bring it up? Stop talking. Yeah. All right. This is a pretty large fort, and honestly, if the Riften guard could if the Riften guards could take this place over, it would be pretty a good defensible position ahead of Riften. I mean, sadly, when you clear this place out, it does get taken over by people who are allied to Riften. Unfortunately, it is the people whom I do not care for. Let's see if we can smack him. Ah, jeez. They really are. They really are, though. Hi. Oops. He got a little mad before I made him mad.
Is someone there?
Yeah, go get him. Go get him. Don't let them shoot me. Okay. We are in it. Oh, jeez. Okay. Let's get that up. And just... Okay, dear, what are you doing? Don't you attack me too. I'm helping. Helping. Don't attack me. I'm trying to attack this guy and you're getting in the way. Yeah. Okay, we almost got this guy. Go on. Get him. Keep going. Push. Push, guys, push. You guys have this. Oh man. My generally demure nature. Demure nature. Really keeps me from saying what I'm trying to, what I'm thinking about. God, jeez. Hello? Pardon me? Hello? Well, then get up there and crush him. The endless sleep comes for us all. I have to say it now? Okay. Guys, you gotta slay the... You gotta... I can't say it. I can't say it. I can't. Then it's gonna get clipped and... Nah. Oh, jeez. No, yeah, no. Okay. Let's get around here. Okay, I'll say it quietly. You gotta slay for that pussy. TOS, don't. That pussy cat. Yeah. Ah, jeez. Okay. Get down there. I'm gonna help you. I'm gonna sneak up behind him and kind of slashy slash stab him. Oh boy, Farkas. I hope you don't mean that. That is not the spell that I want. That's the spell I want. There we go. Ah. That arrow was very close to me. Did not like it. Ah, jeez. Take their capes. No. Are you kidding me? There's a good chance. Nah. Come on with that. Every now and then, Skyrim. Every now and then. You gotta do that. All right. Ah, Jeezums Christmas. Every time. Not every time. This does not happen very often anymore. Early, when I first started streaming, Skyrim would crash a lot because I had a few too many mods that were just not very stable. Well, a few too many, like 2 mods that were not very stable, but every now and then, it's just Skyrim do be like this. All right. All right, fine. All right. All right. Hold on. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay. Dang it. Now we're gonna have to do that fight all over again. And here I am, smacking my microphone around, moving my pop filter. Everything's fine. Let's just erase that entire encounter from our memories. Everything that was said, everything that was done, it doesn't exist now. Just never happened. Especially everything that I said, it didn't happen. Doesn't exist. There's not going to be a record of it anywhere, especially not on YouTube. Maybe not here on a clip or highlight on my channel. We'll see. It'll definitely be on YouTube though. And while the VOD is saved here on Twitch, it'll at least be here for that. All right, guys. How about we do that again, but better this time by not crashing the game? I'm looking at you, Farkas. I blame you for this. All right. Tally ho. Tally ho, friends. Howdy ho. Jeez. Hello? Nope, just a tree. A tree that kind of looked like a person for a second, but that's because I'm blind. Not really blind, just pareidolia. My sweet pareidolia. That's... Hello? What should be good? Your mom should be good. What are you talking about? Hello? What's that? Is that a hunter? Is that a guy who's hostile to us? You know what? I'm just going to assume it's a hunter because he's just attacking a deer. We're going to continue on and ignore that. Now, these guys are going to try to slay the kitty. You got to slay for the kitty. Rephrase. Because the last thing, the last thing didn't happen. Let's quick save here, just in case. Just in case. And we will attempt to destroy everything that happened here. Let's see if we can catch one of them on their rounds, make them a little angered, a little angry, a little unhappy, and see if they'll fight their friends. Maybe someone took the last sweet roll last night, and it's been boiling up in them ever since. And it just takes a little push to suss that out. If I could find anybody. Hello? Anyone patrolling the walls? Anyone around? Making sure everything's still going. All right. Hello. All right, there's you up here. Now stand still. Stay right there. Nope. Stop. He's not stopping. Dang it. Okay. It is quite late afternoon. Don't really want to be out here at night. All right, guys. Anybody want to come and attack us? Anybody want to have some fun?
Is someone there?
No one's here. Definitely not. No. Stay. No.
Kill him.
All right. Okay. There's that one. I missed. Yep. There we go. Nope, I missed. Okay, now hopefully he'll attack some of the people closer to him. All right. Okay.
I'll show you what a real.
Farkas, come on. Okay. So they're fighting each other. Good. Oh, nice. Good job, friend. You killed your friend. Congrats. You played yourself. All right. We're gonna quick save. Just in case. The only reason we quick save is for crashes. Hello. I see you there. I can sense you there. Like a friend I've always known. Let's get fast healing up just in case we get hit by a stray. Not me, not you, Farkas. No, not at the moment. I'm tired. I'm a little tired. That's really it, though. So I do need a little bit of sleep. Dream throw. God, stop pinning me against the wall. It's inappropriate. All right. There we go. That's that one. Grab her cloak.
I can take you.
I'll rip you in half.
Whoops. There we go. Here's that one. Anyone else? Ooh, yes, blue mountain flowers. Okay. Anyone else?
This is the end for you.
There's someone up there. Obviously, they're yelling at us. Hello? All right. We don't want to pop our heads up there and get shot. But if we don't go up there ourselves, these chuckle fucks, whoops, are never going to go up there. Hello? Every now and then, I let one slip. All right, you. Bad language. Every now and then, I let one slip. Apologies, I was a little frustrated by the crash.
You're making me angry.
All right. Whoops. Whoa, hello. Okay, nope, not me. Why are you attacking me? There are 3 burly men behind you. One of them is a ghost, but 3 burly men right behind you. Ow. That was from a dagger. That was damage from a dagger. A steel dagger. Okay, guys. All right. All right. Yeah, normally I like to keep at least relatively professional language. Basically most of the time, but, you know, every now and then. It's not that I'm opposed to bad language. I'm totally okay with it. I watch plenty of shows that are full of it. I would say just by my general nature, most of them are, you know, PG-13. Just by how I talk in general. There are very few instances around really just a very few people that I actually swear consistently, frequently. Otherwise, I would say my general language is mostly PG-13. Not for any specific reason, spiders. That's just how I talk, because most of the time I'm talking is in a professional setting. So, yeah. That's a big spider. That's a big spider. Yeah. I would agree with that in general. Like, in private though, you know, who cares? Let it rip. Where were you when they built that ladder to heaven? Yes, I would agree with that. I'd say that one kind of fell flat, but yeah, no, I would agree with you on that. Ah, geez, yeah. Like it becomes less of a sentence enhancer and more of just a spacer. Then again, I could replace every time I say with a swear word, and that would basically be functionally the same. That would be functionally the same as people who use language, who use, yeah, who swear all the time. That's basically the same.
Here you go. Tell half your that
I
she can
have
ship off whatever she thinks is a fair trade.
Really no. I have no basis behind whether or not they use language more than others. Hey. Hello, friend.
Disrespect the law and you disrespect me.
I've got a guard right here. And he's from Solitude. He's pretty cool. Yeah. Let's go in and kill some spiders. And by kill some spiders, I mean let these guys kill some spiders while I stand back. And maybe get some archery experience. Hello, spiders. The air feels warm in here. Ow. Good job, guys. You helped. You did it. You did the thing. Ah, jeez. All right. Okay. Let's grab courage. You cowardly dog. Farkas, you are going to fall. Farkas is going to fall. Farkas is 100% going to fall here. They're not bugs. They're arachnids. Farkas. There are hotkeys, but especially with magic, hotkeys are kind of awkward. Like I can set I can set things to, you know, let's see. I probably don't need muffle favorited anymore. Let's see. I'd probably put that at 1, bow at 2, fast healing 3, fury at 4. But the way that magic works generally, like a sword will, a one-handed weapon will always go into your right hand, which makes it a little awkward because you can wield 2 one-handed weapons, so it will only ever equip the thing to your main hand, never to your offhand. And magic will default to your left hand, but if you have that spell already in your left hand, it'll equip it to your right as well. All right, let's see. So like put Slay Living on 5. So if I put Slay Living on 5, like I'd have to put it on both hands and then switch to like fast healing to have Slay Living and fast healing at the same time. It's a little awkward with spells, and there are ways to like group things, but they're really difficult to use and honestly a little awkward. And most of the time I just open the quick menu, especially with casting, especially with mages. You end up using way too many spells to keep up with that on hotkeys. Yeah, there are like certain switches, and like normally, especially with, okay, let me quick save real quick just in case. So in mod configuration for Sky UI, there are ways to like group things. You can set groups similar to hotkeys. You can set groups to a certain hotkey, and then they should, in theory, equip as you have them in that group. I haven't had that work particularly well. Usually what I do, one thing I do most of the time, is I will have group 1 as unequipped hands, and I will have a group 1 set to C as a quick way to empty my hands.
The cloying air in this place is almost unbearable.
Which can be helpful with certain magic and certain setups, especially if I have a character that can't use any weapons and has to use hand-to-hand. Hello? Whoops. Yeah, sorry, I didn't see that cart there. I gotta talk to this guy about the spiders. Where'd he go?
How you can find anything in your half of the places.
Alright, where's the other guy? Where's your boss? Where? He's probably in his house. That would make sense.
You lost?
No, I'm here to tell you that I did a thing that's gonna help you. and let's be friends. What's wrong with the mine?
It's full of spiders. That's what's
Guess
wrong
what?
with it.
No, it's not. You're a liar.
Dagmar and me when they showed up. I'm worried that they'll come
You are
out
a
of the mine
liar, sir.
looking for food soon.
Have you even looked in the mine
And
today
we're
in the
even
last
bigger
3
trouble.
minutes?
Yeah, they're as useless as a fifth wheel on a wagon. Gave me some sort of line about keeping an eye out for enemy soldiers.
That's actually very
What's
well
the point
founded.
in protecting
I
this
have seen in.
place if the mine's
I'll let you
completely
finish.
useless? Idiots.
So I have seen Imperial guards, Imperial soldiers, brazenly walk up to Riften's gate and kill the gate guards. Pardon me, Ghost. I'm in the middle of a conversation. Could you not, sir? All right, I've already cleared it though. You just quit your belly aching.
Wait,
Your red belly aching.
killed every last one of them? I can't believe it. Finally, we can reopen the mine and put Shore's Stone back on the map.
It's still on the map.
Please accept this gift as a token of our gratitude.
I will take 1,000 gold. That's a pretty good gift. Thank you.
Keep safe.
It's getting pretty late. Let's head back to Riften real quick. But we do want to talk to Sylgia. Sylgia. Yes, standing on top of the exhaust vent of a forge. That sounds like a good idea. Sylgia.
To be headed towards Darkwater Crossing?
Not yet, but for you I will.
My parents live there. I usually make the journey to bring them gifts and to just say hello, but I haven't been well lately.
I'm aware.
I've written some letters and
Not
placed them in a satchel.
Harra's not aware, but I'm aware
Perhaps
personally.
You wouldn't mind delivering it to them on my behalf?
Yes, yeah. I'm not headed that way yet, but I will go there.
I would insist on rewarding you for your time. Here, take my satchel and give it to my father, Werner. He'll likely have something for you to bring back. Darkwater Crossing is
Also, her mom, Sylgia's mom, is one of the best companions. I mean, not really in terms of stats, but she's a cool companion to get. So you could marry her, and your mother-in-law could be your companion, adventuring with you, having all kinds of cool adventure time. Time adventure. Yeah. Yeah, but back to that. Yeah, you could, in theory, those groups are supposed to be able to let you have like 2 individual weapons. Yeah, I would say in general, yes, that would be true. But with Annika crab jump, bleh. Annika, is it Annika? No, I think Annika might be a different one. But, or it is Annika. Crag jumper. She's real cool. If your mother-in-law was as cool as Annika crag jumper, crag, as in the, like, I don't know entirely what a crag is. Some kind of geological formation that has to do with cliffs and or canyons. I'm not sure. But if your mother-in-law was that cool, adventuring with her would be awesome. Yeah. Anyway. We didn't go to Crag's Lane Cavern. But it's late, and we need some rest. So let's get some rest by making a friend. A friend of a person who I would normally not make friends with, but if she's asleep and doesn't have company, we can get a free bed. Pardon me. She's not asleep. Wait. Nope, she's not asleep. That's okay. Maybe one of her... No one's here.
Hey, Savannah. I hear you like dark elves. I'm off work at the Blackbriar Meadery. I'll be back there in the morning.
You're an animal, Tithus. Keep away from me.
Ah, so my
All right.
reputation as a lover.
Let's. We'll come back another time. Let's just stay the night at the regular. Oh, actually, we can stay the night if their doors open with this lovely old couple.
Got a pretty full stock of potions and alchemy reagents.
Why are you open this late? I mean, it's cool because I've got the sample.
Thank you.
But
I'll be sure to get Elgrim to examine
okay.
this as soon as his busy schedule allows. Here.
Busy schedule.
I had him make you a few things for all that travel.
I can't use that. I can use that. Skirmisher's filter. I think that might do one-handed, so maybe.
Take a
but
look.
let me sell you some stuff. Yeah, I don't need that at all. I'll sell you that. Invisibility is not very helpful. Okay, light armor skill, useless. Sexy beast ale. I'm gonna keep that.
Always a pleasure.
All right.
Here for lessons like Ingen.
Now I can sleep in their bed. We're gonna take your bed for the night. I did. Or at least I sold most of it back.
What is it now, dear?
Oh, don't you
Sell Ormus's ring. Yeah. 90% of the time, 98% of the time, Ormus's ring. Ormus has no, Ormus has no use for this ring or something. And yeah, sell it right back to him. This lovely specimen right here. Now it looks like there's nothing in here, but really, there's an invisible Daedra head in this jar.
Watch what you're doing.
Sorry. And we're gonna take it. We found a unique invisible Daedra head in a jar, and we're gonna go to sleep. My monitoring computer decided it needed to restart just now. That's fine. That's why I have it up on this screen over here too. I'm just glad my computer that I'm playing games on doesn't do that while I'm actively using it.
I hope your parents are proud of you. They have a lot of reason to be.
You know, I haven't thought that far into Harra's backstory. I haven't thought about who her parents may have been. How many PCs have I got there? Well, I just have 2 in my immediate vicinity. You know, just my main desktop to my right with my 3 monitors over here. And that sound, if you heard it, was my laptop, the one that I used to monitor the stream restarting. So yeah, just in my immediate vicinity 2. In my house in total, just 3. And then other game consoles and whatnot. The laptop's the only one that I didn't personally have a hand in building, though. All right, let's get comm ready. All right, so I know we're gonna go see Fastred eventually. We're gonna try to deal with this Crags Lane cavern real quick. Skooma dealers, Skooma den, you 3, please. Keep your head in the game. And if you see enemies, don't just stand there and let the ghost take care of it. Okay. 1 sec. Okay. And that's back up. All right. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. Or day, whatever time it is for you. Yeah, see you next time. Geez. Okay, Crag's Lane Cavern. Let's go. Let's try not to die. It's very foggy. Yeah. Okay. So it is quite a ways down. Honestly, we might even want to go to Darkwater Crossing. We don't want to go to Mistwatch. I'll tell you that right now. We do not want to go to Mistwatch. But we might want to go to Darkwater Crossing. It's a hop, skip, and a jump past Crag's Lane Cavern. Honestly, with this rain. Ugh. Alright, yeah, let's make our way down to... Okay, who do we got up there? Doesn't look like... Oh, okay, looks like a deer or something. Deer or elk. I always get kind of lost going towards Crag's Lane Cavern. Like there's a turnoff on the road somewhere, but I can never remember exactly where it is, and I always end up on a weird slope. Keep your eyes peeled, guys. We do not want to deal with a whole lot of guys. We do not want to deal with any bears or wolves or mages especially. That one, just in case. Let's put on our weatherward circlet. Ooh, we need to disenchant that because we're not swimming right now. When we're swimming, yes, we want the weather. We want the Jewel of the Rumare. Rumare? I'd have to open up Oblivion to get the proper pronunciation for that. All right, so there is this guard tower that got massacred because it's way too far away from pretty much anywhere else. We can take their Riften cloak. Honestly, when I saw this for the first time, I thought that vampires had something to do with it just by the like copious amounts of blood everywhere. Can't open that because it needs a lock pick. Great Rider's Blade. That is definitely a very big sword that you could probably use pretty well on horseback. Wasn't there a note somewhere in here that's like talking about Imperial patrols or something? So I think it was more likely that a local, like an Imperial patrol. Watch Tower Guard's letter. All right, band of Legion soldiers advancing on your position. Reinforcements are on the way. Yeah, reinforcements did not make it in time to save them. All right, still further down the mountain for Crag's Lane. Crag's Lane shouldn't be too bad. It's mostly just skooma addled bandits and the like, I think they have a whole like dogfighting ring going on there. Okay, I think this might be the path off the road that takes us to Crag's Lane. Keep our eyes open for bears and stuff though. Guard, okay. Gotta make sure everyone's accounted for before we move on. Everybody got their buddy? All right, let's make sure we use our buddy system, guys. We definitely... Nope, that wasn't the right turn off. There's a bear over there. Let's calm him down. Bear can relax. Bear, you relax. Everything's fine. Just a few people, a dog, a cat, a ghost, and a Whiterun and a Solitude guard. I see a spider. I mean, you can hide from the dead. That's a thing you can do. Hey, Farkas, kind of get in on this. I do not want to deal with these spiders until they get low enough in health that I can just slay them. Please do. I would like you to rip these spiders in half. Okay, I took a hit for that. Ow. I hope I'm not still poisoned. Okay, I should be okay. I took a very unnecessary hit right there. Hey. It's just down this way. I think if we keep going this way, we'll be... Okay, so I do want frostbite venom for the museum. Where's the other spider? Where'd the other spider go? There it is. Okay. That frostbite venom, I think right around the corner up here. On this path. Should be. Okay, that I remember is... Okay. The way up to... Oh, I don't even know what that is, and I do not want to go there. I think I know what that is. Is a place that I definitely don't want to go because it has a lot of... I accidentally activated night vision. Blinding. Okay. Here we are. Crags Lane should be just up ahead. There it is, right down there. All right. Focus up, guys. We're here. Now, we are tasked with dealing with these criminals. And by dealing with these criminals, I mean killing every single one of them. Whoops. Hi, guys. He's just a bouncer. Okay, let's quick save. Just in case. Oh, we need to eat. Gotta shove a salmon steak into our face. And grab Slay Living. Just not Shadow Bond, Slay Living. Okay. That one's dead. Not sure why it gave me the prompt to talk to him. Oh, guys, really? Really, guys? Farkas.
A fool lets himself get surrounded.
He was in a cage. Dude. There's no way he could have hurt us. Okay. I thought I heard... Guard, where'd you go? Ghost. Are you kidding me? How'd you get yourself stuck in there? I mean, I get you're a ghost and you could probably move through some stuff, but like... Really? You pick now to phase yourself into a cage. Alright. Just checking if anyone else was around. I think we're okay. Alright. Let us go inside. Let's grab Calm out just in case. We do not want to get attacked right as we walk in the door. All right, guys. Farkas.
Let's get going. Fine. What? Need something?
Get him. Get him, boy. Go get him. There we go. Good job. Good job, buddy. Yeah, there we go. There we go. You did the thing. Good job, bud. Good boy. Anyway, as we stand close to our friends and let them heal off of us, I do not want to get hit by that big stick. That guy's got a big stick, and I'm afraid of people with big sticks. Don't take that out of context. All right. Ghosts don't attract any unwanted attention. Yeah, no one's gonna pay attention to the 3 people fighting their bouncer right at the front. All right. Almost there. Hey, where'd you go? There we go. We did it. I'm not dead. I hope I'm not dead. Owned silver battle staff. That is some money right there. We're gonna take that. Marcus?
Can I help you?
I need you to hold on to this.
What do you need to take?
No, I need you to hold on to this. Big old stick.
Let me know if you need anything.
The big silver stick. Okay.
God might get nervous. A woman approaches with a weapon.
Great. All right, guys, get in there. Get in there. It sounds like they're arming themselves, so probably get in there.
This should be good.
He's right there. He's literally right in front of you.
All the living shall fear the dead.
Okay. Yeah, you guys. Okay, let's grab Slay Living. Will help.
Soon you will know the call of death.
Guys, you're getting chomped by a wolf. Like, come on, guys. I know it's a tight space. You guys probably should have gone up ahead and actually fought in the wide open space. But I guess this way, you have to deal with fewer of them at a time. But then you guys can't all fight them at the same time. Come on, guys. This is just ridiculous. Marcus, there is a dog attacking him right in front of you that you could probably attack. Marcus, get in there. Please. For the love of Glob. You guys are so helpless. I'm even more helpless, but come on, guys. I can stand close to them and slowly absorb some health from them. I gotta be real close, though. And I think they probably heal that health just as soon as I take it. Okay, my Dream Thrall is actually taking some damage. Let's heal my Dream Thrall. There's a guy right there. Right there. Could you, like... Ghost, deal with this? I can't even get in there. Alright, well, that first one's about to die. Okay. Oh my gosh, guys. You are... There's only one person here doing their job. I mean, I guess you two are keeping them from getting to me, so I guess thank you for that. But, like, you could actively help in the combat. There we go. There we go. You didn't even kill that guy. I can't get to that one. There we go. All right. Ooh, yes, chest key. Chest key, good. Money, thank you. I do want wolf pelts, but I already have way too much stuff to the point where, okay, let's see if we can recharge. Let's recharge the Sword of the Crusader with my petties. I'm still carrying too much. Ah, Jesus Christmas. All right, let's eat some fish. Eat some raw salmon. It's okay, I'm a cat. You get him? You guys got him? Pardon me. Thank you. Pardon me.
Do not spare them your blade.
I should say the same to you, sir. I would appreciate it if you would get in there and take them out. Marcus, you better be right on my tail. Figuratively, not literally. Do not stand on my tail. That would be extremely rude. All right, let's unlock this chest with our fancy key. Ooh, a lockpicking book. Lockpicking book that is completely useless because we cannot lockpick. Let's eat this brook bass. See these apples. Just eat our food. Shove food in our mouths until we are not overweight. Ooh, that is the wrong message to convey. All right, let's see if we can get some of their attention. Let's see if we can get their attention without actually going in there. So you guys can come over here and deal with it. It would be really nice if they had a mammoth tusk around. Hello? All right, guys. Let's deal with this guy, please, now. Yeah, let's deal with this guy. Marcus. It's a chair. Where did you get... Oh, that is your... That's your steel greatsword. Skyforge steel sword. I never see you use it, so I forget that you even have it. Why are you getting tripped up by a chair, Farkas? Come on, man. Come on, dude. Okay. He's got some armor on him. Farkas, you're gonna want to kill him to get that armor. Okay, let's heal my dream thrall. Oh boy, yeah, let's not let him get too close to us. All right. So far, so good. Everybody pay attention to him and not pay attention to them, and don't look at me. Do not look at me. Oh, he wasn't low enough. All right. We did it. We got the thing. That's some good armor. Oh, cage key. Hey, Marcus.
Let's get going.
I need to trade some things with you. Let's give you that and that and that. I mean, it's not as cool as your wolf armor, but it's functional. Let's get calm out just in case. Don't want to accidentally get...
I'd rather fight bandits than Draugr. At least bandits know when to stay dead.
That is true, as long as there are no necromancers involved. All right. Greater Soul Gem, a spell tome that I can't use. Take the Soul Gem. We don't need the poison. We don't need the Soul Gem. There's a lot of skooma here, like Jesus Christmas. Empty strong box. What's the point of having a strong box if it's... Who? Are you talking about the dogs? Leave them alone. They're in a cage. Honestly, if I could let them out and they weren't hostile, I would just let them out.
I sense a presence.
He's gonna go attack those wolves. That makes me sad. They're just wolves. They're kind of stuck.
Death comes for you now. This should be good.
All right. At least we'll spare them from starving to death. We might as well spare them from starving to death. Oh, hello, buddy boy.
I still sense your presence.
Hey, bud. I know, puppy. I'm sorry. Just calm down. Everything's fine. We'll let that one live. And he will... he or she will leave this place eventually when he's calmed down, when he's done being calm. And everything will be fine. Everything will be completely fine. We don't have to worry about a thing. Don't you worry about a thing. All right. Now, let's make our way down to Darkwater Crossing. It is a little dangerous. The road, I mean. But I think we can do it. You and me and you and you, if you guys would get over here, we can do it. We are together, apes together strong. Except only 2 of us are apes. One of us is a ghost and one of us is a cat. Apes together strong. All right, that's the road down there. It's the road we want to be on. Let's get down there. Gently. Quick save just for crash purposes. All right, Farkas. Let's keep our eyes open. Watch the road for hostile entities. And we are on the road. Deep breaths. We're on the road. Everything will be fine. Everything will be fine. There's a wolf behind us. I hope it's not that same wolf.
The living are right.
Okay.
To fear the dead.
Okay. Everybody relax. I wonder... No. The way up to Iverstead is a bit more dangerous than it is worth going. All right. Keep your eyes open. Watch for bears, watch for trolls, watch for enemy mages, especially mages, but really any hostile thing. So we've got our hands up for a reason, and not because we're surrendering. Quite the opposite, in fact. Just keep your eyes open. Breathe in. Just one wrong move, and you're dead. And if she and I don't reunite, how can I move on? Do we still remember what is gone? What if I forget your face? What if you move on without me? What if I can't find the doorway back through? But what if I do, but don't recognize you? Okay, we'll stop that there. There's only so long I can just talk out some lyrics from Centaur World. No, I could probably do it forever, but it's probably not the most fun thing to listen to. All right, okay, we're still on the right path. Watch. There's a bear up there. Just preemptively. He's not probably going to get down to us, but if he does, we don't want to get caught up in that. We do not want a bear hug. Thank you. Maybe a werewolf hug. No bear hugs. All right. We are like most of the way to Darkwater Crossing. It's down this hill, across this bridge, further down the hill. At least one more bear in our path, which maybe we can have our friendly friendos fight. At the same time, do we even want to fight a bear? Not really. That way to Mistwatch. We don't want to go to Mistwatch. Mistwatch has a lot of very powerful bandits. And, well, it has some really cool treasure. We did not do a single thing that I was planning on doing, really. Save for kind of getting here in Riften. Working towards Thanehood and working towards getting a house. But what I was really going to try to work towards was archaeology skill. But we're not really gaining archaeology skill. I see a Stormcloak soldier up ahead, I think. Definitely don't want to... Okay. Yep, a few Stormcloak soldiers. That's fine. We're in their territory, so yeah, let's... Alright, and here we are in Darkwater Crossing. We did it. We made it here safely. Now we get to we get to talk to Annika. We're never gonna recruit her, but we can talk to her. We can become friends. Is the rain clearing up? Oh, thank Glob. Hello? I thought I heard a wolf. All right. Chicken eggs. Oh no, Farkas. I'm carrying too much. Can you hold my stuff for me?
Can I help you?
I need. I'm over encumbered. Can you hold on to these capes? All these capes for me. Yeah, just hold on to those for me. Annika!
I used to be an adventurer in my day. Then I settled down, got married.
You didn't take an arrow to the knee?
That's right. I used to explore all over.
Nice.
I'm the one who originally found
Crack
the
jumper.
mine Darkwater Crossing was built around. I was actually scouting a bit the other day, old time's sake. Spied a brigand heading back to his camp.
Oh, nice.
Up for a little hunting? My husband is being a sad stick, so I can't go myself.
Oh, man. Sure.
This brings back memories. Come back when you're done, and maybe I'll be up to showing you a few tricks. Bandits are cowards.
Stony Creek Cave, huh?
Strain yourself chasing them all down.
I like how I turned to face Farkas and I'm just like chest height to him. Yeah, it is uneven ground, but... Ah, jeez. Hey.
Annika used to help more with the mining, but nowadays she's a bit of a bounder.
Isn't she always? That's what's so great about her. All right, I got a package for you.
It's a shame our daughter couldn't make the journey herself.
Yeah.
But at least she still thinks of us. If you wouldn't mind bringing this back
I mean,
to
she
her
would
for
make
us,
the journey herself if she could. Trust me, she would.
Until next time.
But man, is she... If I don't even know if she'd still be alive if Erander hadn't at some point shown up in... Ooh, yummy. Those are purple though. If Erander hadn't shown up and at least helped her with her injury. All right, we're all done here in Darkwater Crossing. Stony Creek Cave, where is that? All the way back over here by Crags Lane. I was just over there, but hey, we'll probably go there eventually, but not right now. As much as I like Annika, we're never going to have her as a companion because we don't do willing companions. None of these companions are willing. All of them are either based on enchantment or an illusion skill. Okay, chill out, bear. All right, buddy. Who's a good puppy? Who's a good puppy? Oh, yeah, who wants the scritches? All right, bud. Have a good day. All right. Just don't stick around that bear for more than like 40 seconds or so. Or what is it? 49 seconds. Don't be like that with the bear after about 49 seconds. Unless you want your face torn off. I do not wish to be another bear mauling story. Thank you. Goodbye. As long as we can keep it calm, keep it relaxed, and definitely don't go through any loading screens whilst a bear is right outside of said loading screen. Yes, blue mountain flower. Blue. Blue is the good one. Oh man. Yeah, don't come out of a loading screen next to a bear. That's a good way to die. All right. Well, I think with how much we've done, we're pretty much right there at Thanehood for the Rift. So once we get back there and tell the Jarl that, guess what, we cleared out the cavern, your skooma problem is pretty much taken care of, save for any internal affairs that might need to be taken care of. Wink, wink. And Jarl, I'm looking at you, or your steward or someone. Other than that, we're all good. There is someone being attacked by a bear up there. I'm halfway tempted to just let that play out. Because who's getting attacked by a bear? Oh, no. No. Okay, no, never mind. It's just a vigilance. It's just a vigil. We don't need to intervene with the vigil. The vigil's got this. Right? The vigil's got this. It's just a regular bear too. It's not even a and
nicely done.
Oh well.
I helped.
Must have run off.
Must have run off. You just saw me kill it right in front of you. I helped. Guys. Jeez, doesn't even take 1 second to appreciate the help that I do. The sheer volume of kindness in my heart. Don't even take a second to appreciate that. And that's why the vigil gets attacked by a bunch of vampires. Not really, but yeah. Maybe if they were kinder to their...
It should be good.
What should be good? What should be good? What should be good? Is there something else going on down there? You know what? I don't even want to know. Come on. Just get up this road. There's probably a bear on this road and we might have to deal with, or just calm down. Just talk down a bear. Talk down a bear from mauling you. It'll work. Definitely. Not a hint of sarcasm. My voice isn't dripping with sarcasm right now. And at all times, basically. Alright. We are on the road again. Just can't wait to get on the road again. All I want is something with my friends. Something on the road again. I just can't wait. Tell everybody I'm on my way. New friends and new places to see. Okay, that deer has seen better days. There's probably a bear nearby. Keep eyes open and ears open especially. And you guys stay close, please, for the love of Glob. Nobody. It's just a bear. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Everything is fine. Alright. We're almost back to Shorestone. Tell Sylgia that we met her mother and got the satchel from her father. Everything's all cool and dandy. They hope you make the trip down soon. Hopefully you're feeling well enough at some point, or maybe they'll make their way up to you. Probably not, just based on how dangerous the road is. I just saw an elk, and that kind of scared me for a moment because I thought maybe there was a bear next to me. Pardon me. I had a cough. The Silgius probably in the mine. Barkus, please don't fall down to the bottom of the mine again. That's probably not good on your ankles. Everything's fine. Silgia. At least she's on stable ground right here.
My nose
I don't like her.
so full of dust, I can hardly breathe.
I don't like her crossing this bridge, but you know what? It's fine.
Welcome to Shorestone.
I'm back.
Ah, yes. Seems he sent back my satchel stuffed with letters.
I thought he took your satchel and he sent his satchel, but it's fine.
Here, I want you to have this.
It's fine. A silver ring.
I'll never forget you.
You're so nice. Okay, let's not walk off the edge. All I got for that dangerous journey was a silver ring and a friendship to last a lifetime. But the silver ring is actually pretty important because we can enchant it. Enchantment is very good. Dragon Age 1, Dragon Age Origins, very good game, very fun game. I feel like, so that would be a game I would enjoy playing on stream probably, but at the same time, and this is the problem probably with Mass Effect as well, in those games, I'm a go everywhere, do everything, talk to everyone kind of person. Do not let a side quest go unfinished, for better or for worse. And yeah, you best be getting all the experience you can, which yeah can sometimes be detrimental, like in terms of gameplay, like in terms of watchability, just like in Skyrim here, where I'm spending a lot of time traveling, walking back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. It's a lot of that in generally much smaller areas and a lot more loading screens, but a very similar vibe. So I guess it wouldn't really be that different from what I do here in Skyrim, especially with how many times we've done the, well, I feel like we don't repeat quests very often, save for like the ones to make friends. And this Mara quest too, because this Mara quest is the reward is just it's really hard to pass up. That 15% magic resist, my friends. Karjo, my friend.
I wonder if we should
hello.
Your coins, but do not bring trouble.
What dangers?
Skyrim is filled with all
lots of dangerous beasts. Karjo, you're the most dangerous beast of all.
Mammoths and giants would all like to make a meal of us, but the dragons are the most fearsome. Lucky for us, they don't seem to hunt along the roads.
They don't seem to hunt anywhere right now.
Yes, I was hired to protect the others as we walk the roads of Skyrim. It is a thankless task, and I would rather be back home than elsewhere, but I have little choice.
Ah, man, this...
Akari freed me from a prison in Cyrodiil, and now I must repay my debt to her.
What was your crime?
A word of advice, my friend.
Okay,
do not
that's
mix
fair.
Gambling and drink.
Well, one of your friends just disappeared.
Together, they will empty your pockets of every septim.
I don't drink, so... Man, is he not going to give me the quest?
May your road lead you to
Karjo, I want to help you. I want to be your friend. You're my best friend. Staying out of what?
Another fight.
What's happening?
A fight.
Hello? What's happening? Oh, see, this is what I'm talking about. Look at this. Come look at this. 3 Imperial soldiers are just brazenly attacking the gate guard. Honestly, I don't know which side to be on, because generally, yes, I'm on the side of the Empire. But this is the gate guard. This is the gate guard here in Riften. Like, I feel like these guys are a little Out of line. Just completely out of line. This is why I'm helping the Riften guard here. As much as I'm all for the Empire, this is unacceptable. These guys, nope, whoops, sorry. This one. These guys are acting outside the purview of their station. You know what, Farkas? That was indeed a very apropos thing to say. Nope, not you. You. Just be careful about who you bring into the fight. You guys are going a little far from the city, which might attract some unwanted attention. One of the Imperial soldiers is dead. We will take that cloak. Yeah, this is one of the only times I will ever side myself with an ally of the Stormcloaks, because this guy is just guarding the gate to a city. Whether or not he's affiliated with the Stormcloaks is kind of irrelevant. All right, let's finish this.
Go cast your fancy magic someplace else.
I'm sorry. Did you not just receive a whole lot of healing from me that if I did not do, those 3 Imperial soldiers would have killed you? Oh my gosh, how ungrateful. Go cast your fancy magic someplace else. Fine. Next time the Empire attacks the gate, I won't help. Honestly. Karjo.
Speak to one of the others if you wish to buy some.
Sorry.
Take a look.
I got hiccups. And also stuff to sell. Hold on, let me talk to Farkas. I got some stuff to sell on him too. All right, trade some things. I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use. Farkas, I need the Madness Ore, Malachite. I'll put that to good use. I can't use that. Anyway.
Let me know if you need anything.
The road makes this one weary.
All right. Akari, what do you got? I want your money. So any money you've got, please give to me. Thank you. Very helpful. What else did I get from him? I got the Vanguard plate boots. Thank you. Akari, what do you have? Daylight. Souls. Deadly poison. Absorption. Absorbs health. I'll have to check if I have that enchantment. I might already have that enchantment. I'll put that to good use. Jeez. Let's grab the salt pile. We want the salt pile. Salt pile, 100%. Good healing potion, yes. Well, thank you, Akari. I think that's about it. I don't want this magic poison. Sexy beast ale. No, we're keeping that. We can't get rid of our sexy beast ale. We need to keep those for enchanting. Okay. I think that's good. Sell you a garnet. Amethyst and pearl. And Steven. All right. Good day to you, Akari. Let us go talk to the Jarl. We did the thing. We cleared out Cragslane Cavern, and now we're one step closer to having a house where we can store our stuff, because oh my glob, we've got so much stuff, and we need to put it in a place where we can not have it in our inventory, because Jesus Christmas, our inventory is, well, full, but we got a lot of money too, so that's helpful. All right, Jarl Layla Lawgiver, please rein in your son, because he is just the worst. He is a jerk, and he supports the Stormcloaks, which I know you do as well, but come on. The way... Oh, and also, some Imperial soldiers just attacked your front gate. I helped your gate guard fend them off by healing him, and then he had the gall to tell me, go cast your fancy magic someplace else. I'm sorry, did I not just keep you from dying? Anyway, Layla,
What can I do for you?
I did the thing.
Well done. Your continued efforts have been of great benefit to the people of Riften. Allow me to present you with this compensation for your selfless efforts.
I like money. That's not money, but I will take it because I can disenchant it. I shall return. I'll be right back. As Jarl Layla's blah 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 words. Pardon me, Wylandria. People, you are in my way. Thank you. I need to get to the enchanting table. All right. Slow walking. Okay. No, I do not wish to crush amethyst. Yep, we want that. And we want that. And we can enchant some of these rings and such. Just got to find out which one's the most... Okay, fortified carry weight seems to be the most lucrative so far. Generate soul gems. I mean, that's lucrative for other reasons, but tech sneak or fortify sneak and carry weight. So fortify sneak's just a little bit better. Okay. Fortify sneak. We will toss a greater soul gem on that. And we'll just kind of rinse and repeat. Except we can't do that there. Yes, okay, there we are. Greater. Just need levels. Just levels. Okay, sneak. We're gonna flood the market with fortify sneak. Everyone will be as a ghost. And when everyone's super, no one will be. All right. Just let's keep sneaking, keep fortifying sneak. Something that we can't use. Help everyone else but us. We need to keep our wedding dress though. And when we eventually have a wedding, Farkas, you won't be invited. Well, you'll probably be invited, but you won't be. Remind me to wear my wedding dress.
Did we have an appointment?
No, but I do want to look at your inventory, which still has not reset. See, this is unfortunate. A lot of the time, it seems like they don't reset their inventories. All right, Layla.
What can I do for you? Good job.
To Mistvale Keep. I'm Jarl Layla's steward. As I also lately I've had
Can we
my hands
not-
full suppressing these ridiculous. As Riften
What rumors of corruption?
There are those that believe the Jarl. I can assure you that this is entirely false. We are
I don't
fully
know.
in control of everything.
Speak.
You're
I'm
welcome in
waiting.
Riften, as long as you
Okay.
As one of us, sadly, they're proving. Well, how can they continue? My heart goes out to them. If
What of
only-
Ulfric?
With the Stormcloaks at his back, Ulfric's poised to rid Skyrim of the. Many have died taking up arms for this cause. I
Okay.
fear that the land will be stained with blood for years
Why?
to come.
Have you not said that I can
Out of
come?
my way. The son of the Jarl has no time for idle conversation with travelers.
I like your robes. Are you a sorcerer from the college?
See,
If
that's
this
the
isn't
correct
about
response.
Official city business. You're wasting my time.
If this wasn't a public space.
If you're here to report any instances of corruption, be
All right.
confident that we're
Are you gonna?
When the smoke, one of the turn To the Stormcloaks, this was
Okay.
viewed as the moment when the Empire became
Let's
unworthy of the allegiance
let's
of
go
any true
get some rest. I think it's getting pretty late. Actually, you know what? We do need to, as I get pushed into the pillar right here, we do need to level up. We do need to,
I presume you have something important to say?
we do need to gain enough experience to level up. No, I do not want to upgrade this alchemy lab. Let's make, fortify health. But before we do that, let's make sure we have our alchemy gear on. Our alchemy circlet. And we will go for... Do I have salmon roe on me? I don't. Okay, we need salmon roe, and we need lots of it. All right, let's go for that fortify health potion. Man, I want to do that because it's worth a lot, but also I would rather actually have functional health potions. Okay, let's get those off, and we'll go with damage magical regen. We'll just go hanging moss and blue butterfly wings. Bear claws. Ooh, bear claws. Yeah, let's do that. And then blue butterfly wings. Okay, that should get me to level up. Perfect. Malandria.
No. It was a delivery? I can't remember.
Okay, so now we can go rest. Okay, people just sparring in the yard. I hear sounds of fighting, and it kind of freaks me out. Just a smidge. Element, you are out late, sir.
What brings you to Balamant today? Repair? Purchase?
All right, you seem quite proud of your work.
Smithing's been in my blood for generations. I owe my success to my forefathers and their recipe for flame. The secret is my forge. It consumes fire salts, a strange mineral that burns as hot as red mountain lava.
Ooh, my, that's hot. Impressive.
Well, it was. Sadly, this forge is dying, and I've used the last of my fire salts. If I can't feed it soon, it may grow cold.
Well, it might grow colder. You could still feed it with, I don't know, coal? What you would normally feed a forge with? But I can try to find you some.
You will? Thank you. 10 pinches of fire salt should give me all I need to bring this forge back to life.
All right. Now we just need 8 more fire salts.
Nothing but genuine fire salts will do. The forge knows the difference.
I'm off work at the Blackbriar Meadery. I'll be back there in the morning.
Okay. Let's just go down here. And once again, take over the bed of a nice old couple.
You here for lessons like Ingen? Or did you wish to
No, I'm just here to take a nap. All right. And then we can level up. What do we increase is the question. Because we want enchanting. All right, we definitely need health. That's 100%, just like in Diablo. Pretty much just as much health as possible. All the health. All right. We do want more illusion perks, but more restoration perks, but we're almost to the point where we can get respite. Respite is one of the best restoration perks. Just being able to okay, regalia. Oh, that sucks. I'm 5 short of regalia. Preserver. Ooh, yes. Learning an item's enchantment does not destroy it. That is, you know what? We'll take that. 'Cause that means we can, yeah, learn enchantments without destroying items. Oh, that's right. We don't get well rested here. That's the unfortunate part about bunking with a couple of old people. It's just not very restful sleep.
Hello, friend. It is
Hi.
our most favorite company.
It is our most favored company.
You must be one of those wizards.
All right. Anything else we have to finish here? I don't think so. I guess next stream is when we will finish. We'll go up to Iverstead again. Jeez. We got so sidetracked by Cragsland Cavern that we just completely forgot to...
See for yourself.
I can sell you some stuff. You want some stuff that'll help you sneak better? And I can buy your stock. Your cheaper stock. I don't really want the really expensive stuff. And sell you these two. I can enchant those and sell them back to you.
You look like you could use a drink.
What time is it? 6:20.
What do you say to
Jeez,
some cheap mead?
He is out on the stand early as I get the hiccups. Oh, right. And the Jarl's not up yet because it's too early. All right, but now... Nope, we do not want to do that. Now we can learn the enchantments without destroying the items. It'll unequip them. So we do have to re-equip them. But we keep the item, which is all kinds of helpful. All kinds of helpful. Let's see. So let's look at this ring. What can we put on it? We just learned restore health, area restore health, and what was it? Water breathing, siphon health. We already had that. It was fortify magicka. But we don't really need that right now. Fortify sneak. Fortify sneak is still the most expensive enchantment. So yeah, we're still gonna go with that. Yep, just enchant, enchant, enchant. All the enchantment. Enchantment. Alright. Raider Soul Gem. Just, we need 4 more levels. So we need to... Oh, Farkas, you've got some things that I can enchant on you. Farkas, come here, boy.
I'm still here. Sure thing.
Yeah, I need some stuff that I have held on you. That's probably a little too much. I'm gonna have to sell some stuff.
Lead on.
All right. Let's enchant these capes with more fortify sneak. We're just flooding the market. Eventually, this one enchantment will be so common that no one will even want it. Because when everyone can sneak at the same rate, everyone's perception just kind of picks up to make up for the gap. Not really, but you know, that's the idea. Common soul gem. It's not worth near as much, but hey, still money. It's still enchanting experience, which is really the important part. Yep, let's go more sneak. Common sneak. I could only afford the common sneak cloak. Yeah, well, I could afford the greater sneak cloak. Did they even make a grand sneak cloak? I don't know. That was related to nothing. Just a dialogue that 2 NPCs might have. Not really, but yeah. All right. Are you open?
Welcome
You're
to
not
the
open.
Bald Broad. Can I do for
Open. Says me. You're not open. I'll buy that ring from you. And I will sell you these capes. These capes. This cape. Cool. Thank you, sir.
My husband Bercy will be the death of
Pardon me, pardon me. Farkas, you're in the way.
About Riften, not enough.
Yes, I will take that ring of merit. So I can enchant. I can disenchant that. We will sell you those. Yeah, you can have this one too.
Himself.
All right, I'll come back when you're actually open.
Items for sale.
I tried, but you wouldn't talk to me about it. Oh, great. Yeah, we're gonna see if Layla will talk to us about becoming Thane and or buying a house. And then that's basically it for tonight. In just a sec. Disenchant that. By disenchant, I mean I'll learn the enchantment, but keep the item. All right. They're not home. They're not awake right now, which gives me an idea. If
Need a drink? You go to the BM bar.
okay,
Stay
let's
out of the ragged flagon. Stay out of the...
charm and Uriel. Let's
You could say the
see if
rat race is
Wylandria. I think we might have already charmed Wylandria, but
dangerous.
nope.
No place for decent folk.
We'll be friends. Everyone's gonna be my friend here. Everybody gets to be my friend.
Lawless beasts. I'm proof of their ignorance.
And I can't open that. All right. That's all right. Everything's fine.
I have a lot of respect for the restoration school. Skyrim could use more healers.
I agree with that. You guys changing shift or what's going on?
No, come to gloat, have we?
Sorry, my guys are in the way.
Earl's youngest son.
All right. Yep. So that is where we will leave off. Let's throw down a hard save here. Hard save. All right. Thanks for hanging out. It's always good to have people hang out. Always good to see ya. Always good to see ya. Oh, and now everybody's coming out and having their breakfast. All right. Yeah. So next time we'll pick it up here and see what we can do. See if we can get one step closer to our goal. Once we find out what our goal might be, besides making the compass and whatnot. All right. Have a good day, night, evening, whatever time it is for you. And as always, don't forget to brush your teeth.